Yippee! We are live once again from Untitled SMP. Oh, big stretch. Oh shit, I gotta list out all the sessions that are happening today. Oh, but I can't do that right now. I gotta just write it over here. Welcome everyone who is arriving. Shoot, what am I doing? Oh, I am prepping the session list. Which it should hopefully be. It will most likely be longer than last week's was. Last week's was 6 sessions, but it was only 31,000 words that we got. Maybe it was 32,000 words we got through. This week on the docket is 46,000 words. Today my plan is to go by order of when the sessions actually happened. So it's gonna go Joco Wizard, Wedding Planners, Royal Date, Corroded Meeting, Doc Wizard Prince, and we may cut off Doc Wizard Prince, except for Al, Salmon, and I are probably all going to be willing to stay up late, but I think I'll be fine. I didn't get up that early today. It won't be terrible. But we can get started literally as soon as Joco gets here. Which I was literally just messaging them. I don't know where they are. Ah! Literally just as I say it, they arrive. Hi, Joco!
Boo.
Boo. Alright. I might... What's the easiest way to do this? I might leave a message in Transcript Talk that just says, if you join while we're RPing, just be quiet until the end of the RP. Just because I'm gonna try to get us to knock these ones out as quickly as possible tonight.
What do you mean you don't want to be here for 6 hours?
I don't want to be here for 6 hours. 3 hours is fine.
Character building.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna say we're tapping out at
and then we build ourselves.
Yeah, we're tapping out at 10:30 or 11, depending on how tired I am. Chat. No, free my mouse. Free my mouse. Actually, I can switch over to transcript reading. Let me double check, just make sure that the audio quality is fine. Yeah, that looks okay. Yeah, because there should just be one audio capture on. Okay. Joco, are you ready?
I just got upstairs.
Okay. Somebody's on
The answer is no.
Okay, fair.
That's not me. There's some freaking rando there.
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
Election treaty mystery? Yes.
Political union.
There's too many transcripts.
There are 77 of them.
Jesus Christ, what?
Yeah.
Fucking weirdos. When I was microwaving the potatoes, I did steam my pinky finger.
Oh no!
I think that's character building.
Yeah?
Oh, you have swaggy music on your stream.
I've got royalty-free ambient music because I felt like it would be good. Okay, I've sent the message to there. Whenever you are ready, we can get started.
Scary. Let's go.
Oh, you're good? We're good? We're going? Hi, Seth. Hi, George.
Ah,
Oh my goodness. Both joined right at once.
I'm good.
I forgot to change my thing into streamer mode. Ow, I hate my damn desktop thing. I'm just trying to... I called myself Peepaw in front of my IRL friends yesterday, and they were like, what in the hell damn are you talking about? They said, why are you calling yourself that? And I said, that's fair. You know what? That's fair. To normal people, that is weird to call yourself.
I was downstairs and I was about to say that I was coming upstairs and I almost called myself Joco out loud in front of my mother.
Oh my god.
To be fair, she knows about it, but like, also. We got that grind set. Alright, yeah. I am ready whenever you are.
You ready? Alright, I am ready as well. I gotta turn down my ambient music so it's background music. There we go. Alright. On a warm, corroded evening, Joco heads up into the wizard's apartment, announcing their arrival like they often do after seeing the wizard's lights on in the window.
Knock knock, wizard! I'm coming up!
The wizard stirs from deep concentration on a small device in his hands. He blinks like a man waking up from a coma, taking off a small pair of glasses he was wearing and rubbing his eyes. What? Oh! Joco, hello! The wizard stumbles, standing up, realizing he hasn't moved in a few days. I am so sorry for the mess.
Quite a project you've got going on, yeah?
Oh, yes indeed. Did I tell you about it at all? I've been clearly quite focused.
No, I just poked in my head a little bit ago and saw what looks like old tech. Old man, old tech. That's bound to be an adventure.
Yes indeed. Joco raises his eyebrows at the linter the wizard sets on the table. The wizard claps his hands and nods, pointing at the device. That there is Null. Are you familiar with linters?
I am. Lovely little camera fellows, yeah? Tools of one of the branches of Unknown.
Indeed. This is one of Ollie's.
Ah. I suppose it would make sense that Ollie would have something of that sort.
He lent it to me so I could use it to read Doc's code in order to find a way to send him home.
Doc, as in the current president of the Wisteria, that Doc?
Indeed. He and I have gotten to know one another quite well recently. We had tea.
Tea is good. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say you haven't heard the news yet.
Oh? What news? Joco draws in a breath and replies flatly.
Doc's getting married soon.
What? Wait, to who? He never mentioned. When did this happen? The wizard musses his hands up to his hair, as if he really was a man coming out of a coma. Was I gone for that long?
Oh, it's not something you wanted.
What? The wizard pauses, blinking, before drawing in a breath and settling back into his chair. What in tarnation? Tell me everything.
A few days back, maybe a week, I'd heard that Wisteria's having a meeting, and also I'd heard that Malfaction was having a special meeting. So I went to observe.
Of course, as you do.
I was gonna tell you, but you were up to your shoulders in that winter.
Yes, seems I was.
And I hadn't been given an invitation to the town meetings, so I grabbed a dozen invis pots and headed over. Wisterio's having a meeting discussing like faction relations and stuff, and a party of Malfactioners arrived, spying on the meeting as much as I was. After a couple minutes, Seth announced presence, small talk was made, and they bullied Doc into marrying Seth. Honestly, it was quite entertaining.
By the void. So the Malfaction king is marrying the Wisterian president against his will? However did that happen?
At one point, there was a bit of a skirmish, a few temporary deaths. Flick almost bumped me out of my hiding spot. It was in Wisteria, and Malfaction were not planning on leaving anytime soon. So, yeah, the Wisterians gave in. Seth brought gold to bargain with. but in the end, it wasn't too hard to make Doc say yes. Took less than half an hour, I guess.
I'm guessing Malefaction came out on top then. I know Wisterians aren't many, but they're often a bit pushover-ish.
Malefaction is more, how should I say, combat-oriented. Ready to fight for their king.
Yeah, seems Malefaction is very well versed in the art of the steel tongue.
Art of the steel tongue. My dear wizard, their tongues were more failingly seductive than made of steel.
Ha! Yes, that Malefaction ruler is known for being quite the seducer, aren't they?
Seth tried to seduce Alex Sci-Fi. It did not work well.
Oh, oh Void, I'd forgotten about that. Well, fascinating. They do have a whole court over there as far as I've been able to tell, and I don't think much of the Wisterian Council likes each other very much. It's been a while since I talked to Flick, but... Oh, did you hear about that?
Did I hear about Wisteria not getting along, or about you talking to Flick?
I was talking about Flick, and everything having to do with the Wisterian election.
Yes, the one Flick backed out of didn't want to be president after all.
And you did hear, yeah. Doc was saying Flick backed out at the last minute, and he had purposefully tried to keep himself from being elected. A lot more of his answers at the debate make more sense now.
I do so enjoy how Wisteria, a group that believes they need a leader, have nobody that wants to be that leader.
Yes, indeed. Many of them seem like they'd be better off here with us.
Honestly, if Wisteria gave up the whole democracy thing, they wouldn't even need to move here.
Very fair. Ditch the politics, keep the aesthetic.
Such a quaint town, that Larkspur.
Honestly, I can't help but love the warmth and greenery. Reminds me all too much of my old garden.
Yes, and the humidity feels so much nicer on the skin.
It really does. It's so damn dry here. It's gotten to the point that I almost miss the rain.
The rain that sometimes falls over the rivers is nice. Sometimes I just spend my time on my porch down by the river and watch it fall. And then the thunder starts and I scurry back indoors.
Oh yes, it can get quite loud with no trees to muffle it. Anyway, strange things are happening on the server for certain.
Oh yes, indeed.
First the election, now this impromptu wedding? What next? Well, the great next thing might be sending Doc home. The more I learn about him, the stranger I realize he is.
At the firework party, skulk sensors kept appearing, even a shrieker or two. I don't know if you caught that. I kept destroying them.
Oh, I may have noticed you running about, but I was so busy keeping everyone together that I did not notice that.
Then, in Larkspur, once Malefaction showed up, the same thing happened. Sensors popping up in corners.
Fascinating. Do you think something's connected there? To Malefaction or Wisteria?
Perhaps. I caught a picture of one of the Mouth folk holding just a block of skulk. Here, I'll send you the pictures I took.
The wizard puts on his glasses and squints, doing the perfect old man looking at a cell phone meme image. Oh, well. He taps the screen. Is that one of the new folks?
Yes, the blue cat person. Named Prince, I believe?
The wizard leans back and removes his glasses. I was hoping things between the factions would remain peaceful, but Malefaction's plans with the wedding and now this?
Little bit ironic.
Prince. I do remember seeing him at the festival for sure. Don't think we spoke all too much besides just hellos.
Honestly, it sounds like Malefaction is doing their damnness to live up to their name. Malefaction, indeed.
Yes, it does appear that they have some greater plan. We'll have to keep an eye out for them, and be on our guard if any others come to visit.
If they kept to themselves, though, I'm sure they'd be prospering. From what I saw, they seem to love having a king.
Loyalty is important in this world.
Yeah, yes it is.
I'm sure good old King Seth is basking in their attention.
Yeah, they seem to live quite well with having a few yes men backing their every word.
Indeed. They are quite a free spirit, though. I am surprised the weight of power doesn't entirely weigh them down. Maybe this is in part why the wedding is happening. Something fun for them to do.
Yes, perhaps.
Wouldn't put it past the malfaction for this to be part drama, part plot to take over the server.
That would be remarkably in character for them. But enough about dread politics.
Yes, yes, indeed. Really takes the whole mood down.
Funny little robot.
Yes, sweet Null.
Can you read code?
I can, with Null's help. Can't read it straight out of the void, not anymore, but with it, I can. It's just damn long.
Yes, it would be. It is the universe.
Well, when you put it like that, it really does make it seem less trivial.
Code is sort of like if we were able to see the smallest part of a substance that still holds its properties, and then see further past that. What were you searching for with Doc's code?
Well, it's a bit complicated. Might be better if I start from the beginning, give you the whole picture.
Alright.
Doc's not from this place, and I'm not talking about this world or other worlds. I'm talking about beyond our universe. He got sent here while trying to experiment with something. It wiped his memory, not even he really knows.
That's rough.
Yeah, where he's from, it's very different to here. Everything is really different. The physics, the mechanics.
What? Does sand not fall there?
Apparently it does, but in singular grains. Can you imagine that? Joco wrinkles their nose.
Messy.
I figured. He must be from some other universe entirely. When his device, portal, whatever it was, activated, he got sent here.
Odd.
The code translated him. That's my working theory. And now he exists as he does here.
That must have been a really powerful device to send him alive to a universe so unlike his own.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
I wonder if his world has poop mechanics. I wonder if he misses it.
The wizard pauses and blinks. He wonders for a minute if he is asleep and this is all a dream. I cannot say I am familiar with that concept. I forgot poop mechanics was this session. I need to turn TTS on so that we can hear our chat. What is the command for TTS, Joco Serious? Is it /join?
Yeah.
There we go.
That would mean that folk
Beautiful.
would have to join shit. Have to do the dash. Alright.
There we go.
Oh, it's an idea where all the food you consume leaves your body physically as strange round bits and a liquid.
Fascinating.
Honestly, I spent a couple years in a world with poop mechanics, and while there are benefits, it's mostly tedious.
The wizard nods slowly. Yes, I cannot say I am familiar with that concept at all.
You should probably be glad for it.
I think I am. The wizard snaps back from slow, confused pondering. Anyway, what was I talking about?
Doc's code being translated, I believe?
Yes, right. At first I thought I might have to find a way to go all the way into the code and read how he got here, but Ollie suggested using null instead, which was, indeed, much easier. Instead of reading everyone's code, you just scan a singular person and read their code.
Yes, I feel like going into the code would be quite a hassle.
So Ollie retrieved null, let me scan Doc, and take it home with me, and that's where I've been ever since.
Ah. They did that sometimes with my code in the early days, I believe. No idea what they found.
The wizard pauses briefly. This piques his curiosity. Did they...
You've been reading code For days?
I have. We used to do it for much longer back in the day. This is nothing compared to that.
Have you been sleeping?
Well, I have coffee and tea. And this is too important. Doc has people waiting for him.
Yes, if we were in a world of poop mechanics, you would be doomed. You used to pull all-nighters back in the day when you weren't an old man. Gray hairs and all.
Well, sure. Yes, I can say I think all of this work has begun to affect me. Maybe I should take some time to rest.
Working on fumes does not code legibility make.
It does not, does it? I will say, going back to what you mentioned before, with being scanned and whatnot, would you like me to scan your code? Try to read it?
Would you like to scan me?
I mean, if you are willing, that would be an incredible chance. Based on what you've mentioned, I've had rare chances to read code with eccentricities such as yours.
Go right ahead, friend. It doesn't hurt. Just a bit ticklish if it's a certain model of linter, which this fella is not.
Alright, hold still. The wizard inputs some commands into Null. The linter hums with life, and its large camera-like eye opens. Joco stands still as the wizard scans them. The process takes a few minutes, but all of the code is transported easily. And complete. Easy as easy done.
Exciting.
Well, as exciting as the prospect is, I should really get some sleep.
You should be getting to bed.
Now that we've spoken, I can feel it hit me.
Yes, I'll be leaving you to that. The code will be here in the morning.
It will indeed, won't it? Was there anything else you needed to tell me before you headed off?
Well, just a warning that when you wake up, the barn across the way will be moved, so don't worry if your view seems off.
Oh, alright. Wait, Joco, what do you mean moved?
I'm removing and rebuilding the barn. While you were reading, I went out and found some new animals, and they need a pen.
Joco, I don't think I'm the only one who needs a when was the last time you slept intervention.
Oh, no worries. I've got the sky to tell me when to sleep for the project.
Ah, very fair. You do tend to keep a better schedule than me.
I've slept at least every 2 days for the past month. At least.
Well, better than me, so I can't say anything to either of our sleep schedules.
Delightful. Now, I will be leaving for that barn, and you'll be headed to bed.
Joco nods decisively. Farewell, Joco.
Good sleeping, wizard.
Yippee! One down.
Yippee. I fucking
Alright.
love poop
And we've
mechanics.
managed to finish one session in the time it took us to start the first session last week. I also have to figure out how I gotta ban a bitch from my chat.
Who did it?
I'm
Cheap
getting
viewers on
a fucking bot asking me if I want cheap viewers, and I need to tell this bitch no. How the fuck do I moderate?
Report. Spam. Next. Next.
Can I just mod you, Joco? Is that possible? Let's see.
Well, I just submitted a report on him.
Well, thank you.
I have no
Actually,
idea
I don't know if I
how-
can make you a mod unless I have... Oh, I can! There we go, you're a mod now.
Wow. That's terrifying.
Yippee!
Mod view. There's a mod view. Wow. I don't want to watch a tutorial.
Let's see.
This is fascinating.
Alpha's joining later.
Oh, I love looking at the actions thing.
6 can't make it. Al might not be able to make
Gay
it.
ass as a permitted term.
Yes, add gay ass to permitted
3 versions
terms.
of gay ass.
Shaking my fist at the sky.
That's delightful. All right. So who's next?
Okay.
Who's next that isn't here?
Wedding planners is up next, and I think we have 0 for 5, except for Seth is here, but I don't think Seth will want to read.
We love you, Seth.
Yes.
Literally nobody's here.
Yeah. And
we got George, we got Seth.
Yeah, literally the later option won out, and where is everyone? I know Pirate said they would be here, but then they had to cancel because they got called in.
Girl said, I can't VC lol.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
WOA. Voice.
Yeah, oh yeah, I turned on TTS.
George, slamming. Where the fuck is slamming?
THTS crazy.
Spam slamming. Let's see if Salmon is awake. At too late.
I'm surprised that Salmon's not here, especially since Salmon is in several of these sessions.
Salmon is. You gotta remember it's early morning there.
Yeah. Alright. Chances for sessions. Do. Yeah, wedding planners is up next. But
my favorite thing about this is that I have been trimming my fingernails this whole time.
Oh yeah? Let's see, we got
it
wedding
doesn't
planners,
pick up on the mic.
Royal date, Corroded Meeting, Doc Wizard Prince, which if neither Al or Salmon can be here tonight, I will maybe just leave that one for later because I do want to do that one with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone we need here is not here.
Yeah, this is true.
Except us 4.
Yeah. That's fine. I expected that to happen at some point. I'm guessing that people are... It's great to have a group of people who are... Most of us are either out of school or a little older, but also so many people have jobs.
We love having money.
We love having money and being busy in the evenings. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like Salmon's online. Actually, it looks like most people are offline right now. It's more fun when everyone's here to read, but that's fine. We can begin wedding planners if we must. Joco, it is up to you and I, and George, if you would also like to read. To voice everyone.
It's only 5 people.
It's only 5. It is true, it's only 5 people.
BBY girl said, he.
Hi. That was voiced wrong by TTS, so I'm voicing it.
Me when my PCS lagging. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Seth just sends us some sick ass shit.
And an amazing render.
Yeah. Is this the Yurch? But like awesome style?
Bench?
Is that the what?
IYS not finished.
It's not finished. Please
Blender.
say this is Blender. Okay.
That looks so good for not being finished yet.
Yes.
It's so slick.
Sick as hell. Okay.
Minimator's my main hoe.
Yeah.
Damn.
What does Minimators do?
Yeah.
Minimator crying.
Minimator. I suppose because I was like, damn, that would take forever to like model.
It's the Fukaner. Minecraft animation. Software.
Sick.
It's
For
the only
noobs.
It's the only option. You can't use anything
Like
else.
me.
Real and true.
So chat for context on many things.
Yes.
Okay, something was mentioned. Okay, it was on a place in the page somewhere.
Lol.
Oh, that looks so awesome.
Larkspur is the place where
Oh,
the
yeah.
fucking... Oh, it was Alex Sci-Fi. The concept of Alex Sci-Fi.
Yes, that's from season 2. That is the unknown that put the corrupted code in the season 2 world that caused us all have to leave, and is the void that Finch is obsessed with. That looks amazing.
Imagine planting kudzu in someone's yard because you hate them. That's what Alex Sci-Fi did.
That is what Alex Sci-Fi did, for realsies. Other things. They mention a fireworks festival. That was a non-canon event that we did, that I think we should have done as canon, but back then we didn't know what we were doing yet. But if we had done it now it would be canon.
We were having fireworks.
We were having fireworks time. And also, I think it's the first appearance of us mentioning Prince at all. Which is crazy.
Whoa.
Blue Bitch.
Woo, Prince mentioned!
Monumental.
Monumental.
Blue Bitch was burned at the fireworks.
Woo bitch? Blue bitch.
Blue Bitch.
Blue bitch. I was like, who the hell is Woo bitch? No, Blue bitch. Blue bitch.
Woo! It's me.
Alright. I feel like we've waited enough time that if people were going to arrive, they probably would have by now. I'm assuming folks are busy.
I
So,
wrote George voices both Seth and Ollie.
if you want to do that, George, you can. Otherwise, you do not have to.
I can do it if you want.
Seth,
I
are
love
you
doing
yelling at
Hunty Seth voice.
Guillaume?
Let's see.
I don't remember who said they couldn't be here. I just know that
Six
people have
said they couldn't be here.
connections, Such as
BBY
You could ping him
girl
if you want.
said, I would NEBVE yell at O. LLIE.
Yeah.
Are you going piss 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 at Ollie? Go piss piss piss.
Okay. Let's see. Does anybody or anybody's like, I want to do this person? I'm raising my hand and saying that, or
H is
can we just
doing
kind of be
hot
like,
guy
let's
shit,
have
I
this
think.
person voice this person for today, and we can do that. I honestly want to hear George's take on Seth. George, do you want to do Seth?
Yeah, but don't expect anything grand. It's
George
not
That's
as
totally
weird
fine.
as that.
UFR.
I can do Ollie and Faulkner. Actually no, because I'll do Ollie and Ion, and then Joco, if you want to do Flick and Faulkner.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Ollie, Ion, me, Flick, Faulkner, Joco, Seth, George. Cool. All right.
George, I'm your
I'm
biggest
gonna
fan.
text Samuel about
This
this.
is gonna
It's
be
funny.
awesome. Okay. Ion arrives at Flick's dye shop in Larkspur, hoping to buy some dye for different projects. Why, hello there.
Who did I? Hello. Can I help you find anything?
May I purchase some orange dye, good sir?
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. Ollie bursts into the shop after rushing through the portal. Purple dye! I'm out of purple dye! Hi.
Hello, Ollie. I have purple dye. And magenta.
Oh, great. Hi, Ion. Hello, Ollie. Where's the purple dye?
Purple's over here.
Oh, thanks. May I ask what you're using the purple dye for? I'm working on a new building, actually. Oh? A sort of shop? Though it's not really a shop. I don't plan on charging people. That sounds fascinating. What will it provide? I'll tell everyone here soon, but let's just say it's potion-related. That's great news! I've been meaning to get stocked up on Invis. It's a very nice day to build, so I'm trying to get a lot done today. But I've ran out of purple dye. Again. Flick's getting good business out of you then.
It has been a much more profitable business than my other ones, yes.
Anyway, how's both your days going? The door opens, and the familiar click of heels fill the air. Oh, hi. Seth grins as they see Ollie.
Hey, well,
Hello, Seth.
I want fucking blue dye.
I got blue eyes.
Ollie glowers. You still aren't allowed to come here.
BBY
You know
girl
that, right?
said. Hot ass voice.
Oh,
Seth steps on Ollie's foot while walking by. Ow! Ollie smacks Seth's arm.
rude.
You can't possibly be the one saying it's rude. It's rude to come here without permission, literally against the rules.
I'm a paying customer. Can't a bitch buy some shit?
They flash a toothy grin at Ion. Stranger danger. I'm not entirely sure who you are, I'll be honest. I'm new around these parts.
After the stun a few weeks ago, I will admit to being a little uncomfortable with you here.
Also, it's rude to interrupt a conversation, and it's rude to ruin my day!
Okay, well. You're mad? L.
Duh.
Okay, I see you in my day improves.
I don't care.
But you think about me and see. Anyway.
Ollie rolls his eyes. Anyway, you should leave.
Have you got a wedding planner for my bitches to talk to? They seem really into this whole thing.
What? Ion perks up. Wedding planner?
Yeah, for the wedding.
Huh. Ollie laughs. That isn't actually happening.
Yes, it is.
That is not happening, Seth.
Because Doc agreed.
You can't be serious.
Doc said yes.
Surely not. I've learned to take what Doc says with a pinch of salt.
I don't think anyone has actually seen Doc since you all were here.
Well, I haven't. And my hoes are so excited. So can't disappoint.
And when did you want this wedding planned for exactly?
I don't fucking know, Lamar.
Ah. Wait, so the Malefaction people are excited for the wedding. We aren't. But you want us to plan it?
I just know Prince won't stop talking about it.
Well, isn't this as pretty as a kettle of fish?
I want you to collab with Prince, for the ultimate wedding.
I promise you, no one here wants to plan that dumb wedding.
Okay, nobody asked you.
Why do I even try to reason with you? I'm going back to my purple dye.
I don't care about you much.
Ion speaks up. Wedding with flowers and fungi?
Yeah.
Tempting. Perhaps. Ion, don't be tempted.
It'll be cute.
Seth is annoying.
You want to kiss me so bad, Ollie.
I do not!
LMAO.
Ion is in their own world as Seth and Ollie argue. Finally, oh, but the world is full of color, and weddings are so bright.
Yes, you get it.
Ion, no. The world will still be full of color if there is no wedding. But mushrooms. At a wedding. We have enough mushrooms. Beautiful. One can never have enough shrooms.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Yay, okay.
What? Come on! Don't you want to have a bit of fun around here? I can't believe this is happening.
We can have roses and shit.
There's strange noises in the shadows. I want the cheeriness. Seth is the opposite of fun.
You can't handle me, Ollie.
I can't.
I've always been too good for you.
That is factually wrong.
Okay.
Flick steps tentatively forward, eyes flicking between the people in the room.
I mean, a regular party can be fun, and maybe we can pull off some sort of arrangement that's not a marriage.
Flick, not you too. With flower arches? A gazebo? Music? Lights? Guys, can we have a normal non-malfaction wedding party?
True. I did specify not a wedding.
But I've never seen a real wedding. It must be so happy. Anyway, a wedding is hard to plan. I've done one, so I know a lot about it. And I doubt with Seth, it's ever actually happening. So...
You could, but do you guys want to get married? You hate each other.
That's not true.
Sure. You have Faulkner. He can replace your dead bitch. It's okay.
Fuck you.
You wish.
Ugh!
I am in a very good mood.
You are unbearable.
Thanks.
Would you two perhaps like a moment?
No. They wouldn't do anything fun.
Or if nothing else, if you aren't gonna buy anything, can you take this somewhere else? Like, not right outside my shop?
Dear me.
Hey, I did buy shit.
Seth turns around. Oh, thank Void. They are leaving. Seth throws up in the water fountain. Never mind. Seth turns back around.
No.
I honestly did not check the stock. I just saw Ion pointing a weapon at you.
LMAO, bitch you thought.
Good luck finding someone else here that would be organized enough to plan a whole wedding.
Ollie, with the power vested in me by God apparently, I shall promote you.
Huh? Promote me? You don't have any power over me. What the fuck are you talking about?
The head wedding planner. I do.
What? Ollie, you can put your past skills to use. Not happening. How come now, Ollie? Think it through. I am thinking it through.
Ollie, you will do this.
Ollie, if you agree just a little bit, we could get them to leave. Maybe negotiate our way from there.
Hi.
Yeah, shit. You're right there. Hello.
I don't think it would be good for the malfaction and Seth to be here. I think if anything else happens to Doc, they might just lose their mind. A union between our faction and another, in such happy circumstances. Surely that can't be too bad.
So real.
One of the people getting married literally doesn't want to.
He said yes, though.
I think he's just genuinely unsure as to what's happening. Just in general.
See? Consent. So joyful. And think of all the flowers. Seth can't do shit to force me to plan their wedding.
I can. Letting nature take its course.
No, you can't. Ollie steps up toe-to-toe with Seth. I'm not budging. Leave.
Hi. No, I don't think I will.
God fucking damn it. Are you gonna do to me what you did with Doc?
Maybe.
I'm not doing it.
What did I do to Doc, huh?
You tired him out till he was forced to agree. Won't happen with me.
Really? I don't remember that, lol. Anyway.
What would it take, Ollie? We need you for this. Ion, we are not doing this. We are absolutely.
Ollie, I know you better than you'd like to admit.
And?
You want to be with me. You like me.
I really do not.
Despite everything.
I don't know what shit you're trying to pull, but it's not gonna work.
I'm the little thing you never lost.
Shut up.
Ah, I'm right, eh?
I'm not planning your dumb wedding.
Nah, you are.
I'm not.
And then we can hang out and play chess or some gay shit.
Why the fuck would we play chess?
To catch up, duh.
No thanks. I have no interest in you.
Oh. Well, despite that, I'm glad you agreed to be my wedding planner.
I didn't.
You did! This is gonna be great.
Woo! Ollie the wedding planner! Hurrah! No! This is not gonna happen!
I think we should kiss.
No! Seth stares at Ollie, blinking slowly, making sure to bat their lashes as much as possible. They pop out their chest just slightly. This is not happening. I'm not going to be your wedding planner. I'm just not. Seth smirks, winking at Ollie. Ollie furrows his brow, confused. Okay, I'm going to leave.
I'm just not saying anything. I know you'll come around.
This still isn't happening!
We're just nervous.
I'm not.
What if it's just not a wedding, just a diplomatic arrangement?
Hooray! Wedding planning! Thank you, Ollie! Faulkner rounds the corner, nearly bumping into Ollie.
Oh, hello, Ollie.
Help! Seth blows Ollie a kiss. Ollie bats the air kiss away. No!
Oh, what's happening here?
Seth is trying to force me into being a wedding planner. Seth winks.
Hey, cutie.
Don't call me that.
Don't call him that!
Sexy.
Ian clasps their hands
Sexy.
together. Ollie is going to plan this person's wedding. I'm not!
I see.
Isn't it wonderful?
Can we have it not be a wedding? I am all for diplomatic relations, but does it have to be through marriage?
Faulkner digs through their pocket.
Funnily enough, I have something for you, Seth.
Wow.
Ollie crosses his fingers. Please be a sword.
Really?
Faulkner hands them a letter. Seth skims through it.
Maybe they'll get a paper cut on the letter.
Lol.
What did you give them?
They wrote me something.
You're lucky I don't really care about you.
Oh yeah, they wrote something for me too. Ollie reads the contents of the letter. Seth smiles. What the fuck? Seth smiles again. What was that? Faulkner lays down on a gold block.
Ha, I'm taller.
Of course you are. I'm fucking 5'1".
Anyway, we aren't going back and forth on this. The argument is over.
You're right. You're doing it.
Hooray! No!
You said we weren't going back and forth, so...
If I plan your wedding, you know I can ruin it, right? I will, actually.
You won't.
I don't need to kill you. I can just make it look ugly as shit, you know?
You won't.
Why not?
You don't have the fucking guts to kill me. There have been so many times, and you didn't take them. Okay, I don't care. I have Prince.
Fuck.
And also that guy.
I forgot about Prince. Damn it. Don't do that shit you do and try to know how I feel, bitch.
Ollie,
What?
I don't know how you feel. But you ain't slick, honey.
Whatever.
Love you, though.
No. Seth blows Ollie another kiss.
Ew.
Seth winks at him again. Ollie's face is deep set with annoyance.
Okay, so now that I have my wedding planners, I've got shit to do.
I don't believe that. Ion finally tiptoes forward. So, any specifics for the wedding in mind?
I think you should update the server.
Update? What's that?
Ollie.
What? Wait, what? Faulkner slips a gold ingot into Ollie's hands. Ollie is too distracted to notice. He's slack-jawed for a moment. I'm not updating the server.
You heard me.
Why?
Why not?
We don't need to. It's not necessary. We are fine.
Oh, but Ollie, I heard the new update has cherry trees
Ooh, cherry trees.
and cute flowers.
Ollie, it would be so pretty. Discomfort creeps across Ollie's face. Is it even worth it? It's just trees. Oh, for the flowers. Always. Seth smirks. They know what they're doing.
Oh, but Ollie, it'd be great. Trust me, you might even have fun.
There's nothing fun about it.
You're so fucking uptight. You need to chill.
I don't need to chill. Faulkner leans into Ollie.
I think this has gone on long enough. Weren't you supposed to be leaving?
You're irrelevant.
Have things to do?
Seth ignores Faulkner.
Ollie, it'd be so cute to have a cherry wedding.
Faulkner huffs, smoke puffing from its nostrils. Of course! We've got to get it started. After all, Ollie, you said a wedding takes a lot of time to plan. Okay. Fine. I'll do it. If you leave, now.
Yay!
Woohoo!
I thought you'd need a bit more pressure.
Leave.
But anyway, read my letter. This time it's addressed to you. Isn't that so cool?
They throw up the devil horns and fall backwards into the fountain.
I have to go have mad sex.
Goodness me. Seth floats on their back in the water. Ollie turns towards Faulkner and sighs.
You alright?
Ion crosses the distance, excitedly moving their arms. Ollie, I'm so excited! You've got to tell me about these wedding plans you have. Oh yeah, wait. Damn it, I'm the planner. How did they get away with that twice?
I mean, at least you got help.
I guess so. I'll get pen and paper. Ollie shuffles off to grab supplies from a nearby building. Faulkner crosses their arms, feeling awkward without Ollie there. They head off in his direction after a minute. Ion turns to Flick. You're excited, aren't you, Flick? Right?
I mean, a party would be fun, but I'm not exactly thrilled for the wedding portion.
Well, partway there.
I genuinely have not seen Doc leave his home in several days.
Oh, I don't think I've met the fellow. In the tree building, Ollie hears Faulkner approach from behind. I'll try to get this done with as quick as possible, and then things will go back to normal. Yeah.
I hope so.
I can't promise that, but if I have any say in it, I'll try to make this go over as quickly as possible and with little as issue as possible.
Right.
Alright, I got the paper. Let's go back. Flick enters the tree, a bit fidgety and nervous. Oh, hi Flick.
Hello.
Will you help plan the wedding?
I will, yeah.
Faulkner pulls a gold ingot out of his pocket and eats the end of it. Where is Ion? We can discuss in here. Ion steps inside shortly after. Hi, Ion. Hi. Have you seen this? The tree has such a strange growth. We're planning the wedding. Wedding! Yes, of course. Let's do this. All right, then. We will need an invite list, most importantly. Who will be coming? Invitations! They'll be so pretty. Since Seth wants the best wedding, I'm guessing everyone will be invited, including the Corroded faction.
I feel like the Corroded folks would like to at least come. It'd be rude to leave them out entirely.
Faulkner takes another bite of the gold ingot.
Sam, shush.
So sorry.
It might be easier to make it an open invite then, instead of inviting each person individually.
I'm a big fan of the wizard. I hope he comes.
I am also a big fan of the wizard.
Once we have the list of people who confirmed their invite, we will have a better idea of the quantity of food and seats we need. On that topic, we need someone in charge of food. Oh, wedding food. Cookies, of course, right? Yeah, cookies are nice.
I've got a good-sized farm. I can help with food.
I think we could get this done faster by splitting the work. Seth stumbles into the room, sopping wet and reeking of the smell of weed.
I'm back, hose. I forgot to say shit.
Ah! You scared me. Weren't you busy?
Oh, great.
Hi again.
Invite whoever the fuck runs the weed store.
Weed store? Surely not with all of our flowers. We can't have an invasive plant.
Wouldn't necessarily be invasive.
And make sure there's a table for the booze.
Is this a really weird way of saying you want drugs at your wedding?
Yeah.
All right. Anything else? Faulkner narrows their eyes at Seth as they lean over Ollie's shoulder. They lean into Ollie.
Should I shoot them?
Seth pulls up their outfit and saunters over to an open seat, making a show of sitting down as disruptive as possible. Welcome to the wedding planification table. Ollie leans further into Faulkner. If they get too annoying... Oh, Faulkner growls again, muttering.
I think we are very well past that.
I'm happy to be here, guys. Oh my god. It's so nice that none of you are shitting at me. Wink.
I did fire a shot at the floor, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hot.
Ollie sits up, putting on their best mask of control. Since you're here, it's a good time to discuss what you expect for the wedding. Ooh, music! What music will you have at the wedding, Seth?
Ooh.
Oh, music is a good idea. Faulkner levels a crossbow, simply pointed at Seth.
You wouldn't shoot your prez's bride.
I can change that.
Hot.
Can you answer my question? Faulkner shoots Seth. This is friendly, right?
You wanna try that again, Twink?
Seth draws their sword. Ethereal flames lick slightly against the blade.
I would. Why not?
Ollie's hand draws up to move in front of Faulkner. Faulkner, it's not worth it. Faulkner fires a shot. It hits Seth in the shoulder. Seth retaliates with a swipe of their sword. Seth, stop! They both stare at one another as Ollie groans. Can you both stop? Ion pats out some of the fire that sparked on the table. Ouch! Ugh.
Hell, you want me so bad.
I'm trying to plan your wedding, Seth, and you are not helping.
Sorry, Ollie.
Maybe we sit down? Calmly? It's... okay. Seth grabs the arrow in their shoulder.
That Twink shot me.
Oh no, how sad for you.
They rip it out and snap it in half.
I'm justified.
You were provoking him.
Okay,
I think I'll go.
hell.
I have better things to attend to.
Ion watches Faulkner go. He turns and shakes his head. Such violence! And when we're planning such happiness!
Anyway.
Ollie frowns slightly as Faulkner leaves, sad to see it go.
Where were we?
Oh, music! Yeah, right.
You know those YouTube ASMRs?
What?
ASMR screaming
Asthmas?
and scary organ music.
I'll just write down classical music.
Sure, that.
Ooh, I've known pipe organs. Next, do you have any specific food you'd like?
Or dietary restrictions in your faction?
Weed and caviar. Not that I can think of for allergies.
Cool.
Okay, and for drinks?
I can eat poison, so don't even try, Ollie. I'm immune.
Fine. You still need to choose drinks. Water? Sewer water? Swamp water? Ah, I guess I'll write down alcohol. Zeph, just to confirm, you'd like the entire server to attend, right? Okay, I'll make sure to make and send invites to everyone. Who wants to be in charge of decoration? Where's it going to be? Oh, and we need to pick an area. Alright, we can all search for a good area for the event, I'm sure. We should have it in Wisteria. Okay. Do we need to? Surrounded by mushrooms. It will be great. Oh, do you want to have a specific dress code? That would be nice. Well, if we are updating the server to have blossom trees, then I'd like them to be the center of attention. Yay! Pink flowers! And they would be covered by snow if we hosted the wedding in the Malefaction. Would Malefaction allow us to set up a wedding on their land? They better. Yay! This will be such a beautiful wedding. Okay, so Prince and Ion will be in charge of decoration. Flick will help with catering. I'll make invites, and I'll make a dress code too. This is a formal event. It needs one. Wonderful. Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Is there anything specific you'd like for the decoration? Okay, we can make that work. I love those colors. I can't think of much else to talk about for now. So let's get to it. Wedding planned. Wedding planned. If there's anything in the future to discuss, I'll be sure to call everyone over here. But for now, this meeting is over. Dear me. Ollie, I'm so happy you're planning this. It's going to be fantastic. Ollie slumps over in their chair. Yippee! 2 for 2. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Also, hi, Salmon! No, yeah. That's fair. That's so fair. Beautiful. Yes, I almost yeah, we just did wedding planners, Gunnar. I almost want to wait because I don't know if Al's gonna be here tonight, but I almost do want to wait for Al to be here to do Doc Wizard Prince, but also I'm kind of like, I want to do Doc Wizard Prince right now. It is so good. It is gonna be great because it's literally where Wizard went. Actually, this guy should be my son. This is my son now. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Why is my screen frozen? This should not be, what the hell? Okay. Ooh. Thank you, Joco, for deleting the spam message. Okay, why is my OBS being mean to me? It's literally frozen. What the hell? Okay. I did. Is it the WAP one? Oh, really? Okay.
You know that.
Try and fucking
that is,
fix.
Like,
look at.
I've never been a moderator before. This is so much information.
I've given you so much power,
Make me
Joco.
a mod.
It lists viewers, which is so interesting.
Oh,
I love
really?
that.
It should. You can
Someone's
see
being
viewers, I think,
so
on
smart.
every screen.
No, like it lists the individual viewers.
Yeah. No, I think that's a thing you can see even if you're not a moderator.
No,
Really?
I've never seen this before.
Oh, I've seen it before and I've not been a mod.
That's weird. You're a weirdo.
Yay. I'm not a weirdo. I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. Have you ever seen me out without this stupid cat
Yeehaw.
icon? I'm weird.
So I like how in the wedding planners, Seth throws up into the water and then like 5 minutes later just goes and floats in the water.
Yeah, it's kind of iconic of them,
Ew.
honestly.
That's just fucking gross.
Let's go.
That's a
I
boss
fixed
move.
my damn thing. I don't know why it broke. Yuri will go crazy. Yes, it will. Yuri's gonna go fucking crazy.
BBY girl said, it's diluted.
That is
Water
true.
cycle.
Oh.
It's not like. It's not static on there. It cycles.
I don't think that water was moving.
It's a fountain
don't know
that better
that.
be moving.
It was
Salmon
literally
breakfast
just
looks
a
so
body
good.
of water. It's the fucking
Oh.
body of
It's a
water around
defountain.
the-
Yeah.
There's no
Fountain, bro.
water. There's no moving water in it. I saw nothing.
If
If
we
it
use our
doesn't exist in
imagination.
Minecraft, it doesn't exist to the me. Therefore, there was no fountain.
Mm.
By the way, are we ever
Wet.
are we imagining that this world is not Minecraft? It's not-
No, I
mean,
think
like, I know it's like
I think it's supposed to be
This
because
is
like
real
all of
Minecraft.
Doc's lore has stuff to do with it literally being Minecraft.
Well, they gotta have
true.
filters.
but I mean more
I
like
don't think they do.
like
I think
world-wise. Because like, oh yeah, technically this is a fountain.
It's
Does it
magic.
does it have the mechanisms for an actual fountain, or is it just like a standing body of water?
well, I think of it as like it's
Nasty,
Minecraft more
nasty,
details.
nasty.
Like, you know, it's
Nasty
like
ass
it's not
segment
just
ass.
restricted by
Yeah.
Minecraft. Like it's Minecraft plus.
I feel like it's like
It's
Minecraft
magic
if Minecraft was
CC.
like, because like it's got a lot of Minecraft built into it, but it's like, yeah, it's like what would it be like if you lived in the Minecraft world, but also there was like crazy gods and magic and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Omegaverse.
Omega.
Yeah.
Omegaverse.
If we ever make this a TV show, we're gonna call it the Omegaverse or the Multiverse.
Someone's gonna sue us.
Yeah, no,
Someone
we're
is
gonna get
going
sued.
They
to sue
will.
us.
Omegaverse isn't copyrightable. It's
Someone's
for
gonna
you.
sue us.
Isn't
I don't know
Omegaverse
how they're
copyrighted?
gonna do it.
There's
They're
literally
gonna
been a
do
court
it.
case about the Omegaverse being copyrighted.
Really?
They're gonna
Yeah.
they're gonna try to do it. We won't have any lawyers.
The best way to do it is if the best angle would be to sue it because it got Minecraft references.
Then we will
Omegaverse.
call it the Alphaverse.
Real.
You know how many children I've heard say that's so Sigma or what the Sigma?
I have heard only
over the
like
past
one or
few
two
weeks.
I
kids
can
say that.
imagine.
We're much
You
more
need
skibbity
to get
toilet
more
kids.
interesting children. The skibbity toilets and the Sigma kids are the same kids.
Yeah, that's fair.
They just. I said to a child that
The
nobody
skibbity
will
verse.
ever skibbity his toilet, and I think I saw
So
a child
funny.
blue screen. I broke him.
That's what you gotta do. Hit them where they least expect
OMG,
it.
the 11-year-olds in Leoden chat say that shit SM.
Yeah.
Hi, Pepper. You're so slay, Pepper, my salt.
Hello,
We love
Pepper's
you.
my... Oh my god, I'm
I've
so
never
bad
heard someone say
at looking at
skibbity
chat.
stuff unless it's ironic.
Hello. Welcome
You're
to
I think
so
us
I've
slay.
heard someone
Yeah,
say
like,
that's
Title
Sigma.
in
shit.
between
We have
sessions.
so much. I don't know if you're in the van server, actually. You might be here longer than I have.
Cool.
There's so Cass is streaming. Salmon.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
fun fact, I'm
There's an
streaming.
announcement. I was
There's a
in the fan server first.
I've never touched the fan server, it scares me.
That's
I
fair. I mean, I
don't
was
remember
there
why I
first
was
because I
in
was
fan
like,
server,
oh
but I'm there.
cool. That's a cool server. Let me join this. And I was like,
You're a
oh.
fucking nerd.
And then I was there for like a year, and then in 2023, I was like, oh, new people into Untitled. I was like, oh, cool. I was the
nice.
second attempt. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
so
I
you
don't
almost
think-
would have
I
gotten
don't-
in when we got in.
Yeah, I would have, but I didn't.
Mm-mm.
Haha, cringe.
L.
Cringe.
As I'm being there was fun before no, it was also fun while I wasn't there as well. I met some cool people.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Earl also came from the fan server. I didn't even know the fan server was a thing. I came through Edge's reblog of the post, and then I had a bomb ass entry, I guess, and Ollie went, "Yeah, this bitch is getting in."
You got in
Real.
first try?
I did get in first try.
Damn, bro.
Fuck
I don't
you.
I
BBY
don't
girl
actually remember
said,
if like
imagine
Imagine having to apply for
Untitled.
Entitled. Yeah, no.
real.
Steph, you got fucking old person
No,
right.
for real. Seth and George
You
are
got
out here like,
founder
actually, we just got like, we literally
and
just
George
got
out
here. We've
here,
been
like-
we've been here. George, didn't you also get
Imagine
like
inviting
literally
me
VIP
to join
seats too?
Ollie just let me in.
Yeah.
It's like founding a country and then having to apply for citizenship of the country. It just
Then I didn't talk to people.
that's so slay though.
Yeah, you had to be.
That's iconic.
Yeah.
We
Bird.
stand.
Yeah.
My
I'm
favorite
still so
memory of the
surprised
first
that.
day I was in.
3.
My favorite memory of when I was first in Untitled is getting Faulkner mad at me because I sent Seth porn.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah.
You what?
Extremely.
To be fair,
Yeah,
you
I
had
was
just
born-
joined and none of us knew you yet, which is a little bit weird to do
Yes.
almost
Carrots
after immediately
underscore
I
joining.
was like,
You
yeah, it was.
I don't remember this.
I do.
Yeah, because I sent it to the Steph's DMs. It was like, hey, do you want to see friends getting railed?
Yeah.
Salmon. Salmon?
That's
Salmon. Salmon?
Consent. I was like, hey, do you want to see this? Like, oh
Damn
yeah,
it.
sure.
Yeah.
I was like randomly sending people fucking porn. I was like, hey, do you
Yeah.
want to see this? Like, yeah, sure.
And then you're getting a bad grade in social interactions.
Yeah, I remember because you were like, "Oh yeah,
Was-
here's some art of
I
Prince
was
and blah blah blah," and there's also some
give me a
NSFU or
break.
NSFW art, and then Seth was like, "Can I see it?" And you were like, "Yeah." And I think Faulkner was like, "No." Faulkner was like, "No, not happening."
Yeah, I mean, I did send it. And
Character.
then Faulkner just got mad at me afterwards.
Faulkner is the character.
Yeah.
Didn't think William was
No,
mad
no. It's
RLLY,
definitely like
to
it's
be
definitely like,
clear.
is this a red flag of somebody who's just joined that we need to be like watching out for?
Yeah. Bro, I
Yeah.
didn't realize that in hindsight.
Yeah.
Salmon.
No, if you'd done that now, I'd be like, "Oh
Salmon.
yeah, classic salmon."
Classic salmon.
I
Yeah,
also
looks
got
salmon.
talked to LOL.
Oh, you did. Seth,
Oh my
no.
god. What did Oliver say?
Oh my god.
What did William say?
My god.
I'm sure it was just like,
What did William say?
I think this is good enrichment for the family.
This is bonding.
IDKI for lol.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sure it was just
So
like
we
it
had
was really.
there
it
are
was like
certain
something out of
boundaries, there
nowhere.
are minors in the server, that kind of thing.
It wasn't serious.
I know. That's.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, are you like? I was like, I wasn't sending it to fucking Al or anything. I was
Yeah.
like, hey, do you want to see this? I know you're older. I know you're old enough. I know I can
Yeah.
ask consent.
Yeah.
I was
You're
like,
a big kid.
sending it
Would
out of
you like to
nowhere.
see forward?
do you want to see Prince getting railed?
Yeah, it was my friend drew it for a Starbucks coffee and like the equivalent of $1.
Damn.
Salmon, do you have Salmon, do you have an art fight? Where's your art fight? I need
I
to make
haven't
fucking
drawn anything.
prints.
I haven't drawn anything.
Yeah, I need. Have you published prints on art fight? I need to fight the bitch. There it is. I'm gonna fight the bitch. I'm gonna
Joco, you
make the
drew
bitch.
one for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna make another one. I need to make it into a kitty cat. I fucking love turning things into kitty
To be
cat.
fair, it was really
Salmon,
funny. It was
I
something.
drew the funny kitty cat in 15
Yeah.
minutes while in a conversation. Cass was there.
Oh yeah. Is it the
Yay.
one of Prince downing the
Yes.
beer? Because that is one
Yeah.
of my favorite
Love
doodle.
beer.
It's so cute,
It
so
took me
funny.
forever. It was so fucking funny. If I was going to make it an emoji in my own server, but I couldn't because it was too wide.
No. Sad.
I want to make it a server. I just because
Skill issue.
we do because I sometimes they're like, let's go drinking, and I want to post that emoji as well. By the way, we're underage.
Dude, no.
Mhm.
Not on stream.
Mhm.
Not on stream.
I'm not. I don't have alcohol.
The crypto does
No,
not
buddy,
condone
crimes are
underage
bad.
drinking.
Underage drinking is terrible for your brain, actually.
It is.
I've only drunk like 3 times.
Slammin', you need all of the brain cells you can get.
To be fair,
BBY girl said, lol.
I've only gotten drunk once.
Good job.
With
I
your
was that
parents.
time.
Legally.
Nope.
With
Yes,
your
with my parents. Yeah, it was legally my
Damn it.
parents. I was like,
Mhm.
I'm trying to get me banned
Mhm.
on twitch.com, twitch.tv.
There's a reason
I'm so sorry.
Salmon is
I
not
was-
a streamer.
Yeah.
yeah, it was with my parents. I was it was supervised, and I was posting about it on.
Mhm.
I was posting on Discord when I was sending the pictures of MC Yuri at the bar. That was with my
Oh
parents.
yeah.
You love going to the bar with your parents. It's a good bonding experience going to the bar with your parents. I've done
Of
it.
course.
I'm being completely genuine. I have done that. It's really fun.
Yeah.
I do
It
recommend
was
it.
really loud. There was like live music, and I hated it.
That is what bars do have generally.
That said, I did have fucking earplugs.
BBY girl
completely
said,
bought earplugs there.
America is like the only country with the fucking 21 limit.
No, it
Everyone
isn't,
else
yeah.
is drinking underage.
Mm-mm.
It's not the only country.
Oh, really?
I know for a fact, and
Oh,
you know
yeah.
how? Because
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
there.
You're from a country which there is a 21 drinking age. Damn.
Maybe I should move to England so I
I
can
like
drink
Germany.
That's
legally.
why I said like.
True. I should
I
move
like
to England.
Germany's
Or-
because of the fact that you have to be 16 to drink and 18 to vote. Or no, 18 to drive.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yes, yes.
That's
cool.
just funny to me.
George, I'm coming over to you so I can drink legally.
Okay.
Let's go to the pubs.
Let's go to the pub.
Let's go to the pubs.
All right,
Bring
we've
me
been
shots,
dawdling
I
for
hate
long
it.
enough. Should
Yeah,
we get
alcohol.
this? Should we
I
do this
hate
royal date?
alcohol.
Is it royal
I
date
tasted
time?
Jaeger
doing
and
the-
gin.
They-
It sucks ass.
Is it royal date time? Is it time for? Is it time for
I don't
time
know.
for time to go? For time to lock in?
People
It's a-
offered
it's
me
a
wine
hard
in
to
Europe
get.
when I was
Oh,
like
Gio.
13.
You can
All right,
drink.
Was it really only Seth, Dog, Punk, Prince, and Flick? I swore it was more people than this, but all right. We've got
Yeah.
Punk. We've got
Nice.
For some
Prince.
reason, Iron was. Oh, that's Wedding Planners too. I thought Iron was there.
Okay.
Wedding Planners.
Here's how we can do this for equal division of voice acting. Either I voice act for Seth and Joco, you do Doc and Flick, or you voice act for Seth, and I do Doc and Flick. Which one do you want?
_O.
You can take me.
I can do Doc and Flick.
You can do Doc and Flick? Okay. Cool.
Dick
Alright.
duo.
Return of the Cat
Dick.
Death Voice.
Dick duo.
Dick
Or
duo.
a fuck
Okay.
duo.
Are we ready
Or fuck.
to get this thing locked in?
Are we ready?
Alright.
Steady.
Begin. Seth, Punk, and Prince arrive at Doc's manor home within the reaches of the Fungus faction. Seth knocks politely on the door twice. Knock, knock. Inside, Doc reacts.
What is that?
Seth rears back and swiftly kicks down Doc's door. Inside, Doc and Flick are in the middle of a polite conversation over tea. Greetings, hoes.
What?
Seth blows a kiss, stepping inside. Hi. Punk and Prince are close behind, unafraid to make themselves at home as they start poking at Doc's artifacts and messing with his stuff.
What's up?
Flick sets his teacup down and looks at Doc.
Looks like you've got people over.
Seth spreads their arms wide. It's me, your betrothed.
It's your bride!
What are you doing in my house? Ollie said you would forget about that in 3 days.
Be a little nicer to the fiancé, please.
I didn't forget. Ollie was lying.
Ollie always lies. You should know this as president.
Ollie doesn't know me.
Truth.
Was kind of hoping Ollie was telling the truth, not gonna lie.
Doc crosses the room to try and physically keep Seth from moving any farther into the house. Seth grins, moving closer just to make them more powerful. Hey, old man. Doc crosses his arms.
Seth also was
Right.
a person.
So what are you doing here in my house?
Prince throws up his arms, holding fragile, rare items in each one.
Field trip!
We are taking you on a date! Or, I am.
What?
Seth gestures to the others. They're just here.
And we're coming.
Well, we can't get married without a date. Prince crosses the room to stand in line with his king.
We are to keep your presence safe.
Doc lets out a long sigh, not turning around to look at Flick.
Flick, is this a normal occurrence?
Prince snaps and winks.
Yes.
They sure seem to trespass a lot. Again.
Yeah.
So by that I'd say normal, yes.
Because we're here to take you on a date. Come on, don't tell me you've never been on a date before.
Come on.
Lol, I'd believe it.
I haven't been on a date before.
Okay. No bitches. Bitchless. L.
A little rude there. I am missing most of my memories. I don't know.
Come on then, your first are always something to remember.
Well, let's make new ones, boss man.
Anyway, come on. We can frolic in the snow or whatever. Yes. What they said.
You can see the cool things over there. Cool, get it?
Good one, Prince.
Thanks, Buck.
The snow? What?
In our territory, our snowy hell.
Not that awesome place.
I think snowy hell is an oxymoron, really.
Okay. Who asked?
It's poetic, bird boy.
Regardless, it does not seem very pleasant.
It is. It's not humid like this goddamn place.
It's not humid, it's nice.
Okay. Prince hands Doc a piece of paper. On it is a scrawled, ominous message.
Oh yeah, this part. I forgot I did this. after the wedding, this wasn't good to do anymore.
Yippee! What is this?
Welcoming invitations. Come on, you seem to be a friend of mine. Come on.
Welcome invitations?
Literally, we are walking into your house offering you a good time and you're doing this again. Okay.
What Punk said?
So true, Punk.
Doing what?
A date, a tour, a nice dinner.
Being a joyless old codger.
Hey, yo, get him, Punk. Doc sighs loudly. He looks at Flick, who shrugs, and then back at Seth.
If we do this, it won't be in my house, right?
Of course.
Yeah, sure.
I have a dining room.
I don't, lol. Doc rolls his eyes.
Alright, fine.
Woo!
Yay! Okay, we'll go.
Come on now.
Doc holds up a hand and crosses the room. He picks up a glass case and pulls out a skull from underneath it. He tucks it against his chest.
Jeffrey is coming.
I forgot about Jeffrey. Seth looks aghast.
How could
Jeffrey.
you forget Jeffrey?
I know! Seth looks aghast. The skull?
Jeffrey is coming.
Doc holds Jeffrey, the skull, closer.
No, his name is Jeffrey. Everyone needs a friend. Do you have an issue with Jeffrey?
Of course Jeffrey can come with.
He's my assistant.
I've been there, man. I used to talk to things that don't talk back. Happens to the best of us.
Seth leans over to Prince. I don't think I can do this, Prince. What the fuck? Prince leaves in, Secret Service style, and whispers.
Cool, right? This cool shit? That's normal for it.
Okay, nice.
Go with it.
Thank you, my advisor.
I got some chicken in the oven for you both. Come now!
Are we walking?
Seems like it, sire.
Okay, slay. Prince pushes Doc and Seth to walk together in the front and falls back behind with Punk. Flick following behind, more or less just keeping an eye on Doc and ensuring no funny business.
You lovebirds can be in front.
The 5 travelers step through Doc's nether portal and traverse through the nether. They reach the malfaction side of the nether hub. There are several roads going every which way, and in front of them is a giant blackstone road to a massive emerald wall. There is a small hole in it large enough for a player to squeeze through. Steph stops in front of the beginning of the road. Okay, this is a mess.
Just take the big road.
Prince pushes Doc forward and Steph starts again, the 5 of them moving along.
Why is it a mess? Ours isn't a mess.
Okay, you want a gold star?
Budget.
The group ducks underneath the passage in the emerald wall.
Lack of...
I'm getting to it. Shush!
This wall is made of emeralds.
And then I never
Yes.
got to it.
No, for real!
This is where the budget went.
Cost of living and all.
So that's the budget.
They manage to bushwhack their way through the malfaction's nether paths, ending up at their portal. They traverse to the other side and end up in a series of dark hallways accented with skulk. Yay!
This is nice.
We made it! Yay! Are you excited?
Welcome to this place.
Where are we?
The hallway.
The malfaction shops.
Very, drab.
Okay. Nobody asked you, Flick. Prince takes the lead, pointing to the well-decorated and foreboding end portal room.
We're in Malfaction's end room. Do not enter the end portal, please.
Alright then.
Doc peers down to see a zombie horde on the skulk below.
You seem to have an infestation.
They're friends. It's fine. Off limits. Shoot.
Seth lists things off on their fingers. We got an end portal and a strip club. What's not to love? Yeah. Seth turns around and points at the sign at the bottom of the stairwell up to the surface of Malfaction. Here's the DNI. It reads, to the malfaction. Do not enter. Ollie.
For Ollie, I see.
Yes.
Yes.
Not you, Senor Presidente.
Fuck Ollie.
Why exactly do you hate each other? I never really got that information from him. He kept changing the subject.
He went through my mail and also backstabbed me after I literally saved his life.
That 2 times.
Punk shakes his head.
Bro, man.
Seth crosses their arms, snorting. He would have died on the way here if I didn't save his cringe ass.
The way here? What do you mean?
I fought an unknown for him.
God, you're so hot, Seth.
Our king here is awesome.
Oh yeah, we kind of ended up in the hallway between worlds.
Hallway?
A hallway? Like this one?
Nah, it's the void. Not a void like the end. The void.
What's the difference?
Well, the void connects every world. The end is just an isolated piece of the void.
Interesting. Why is it isolated?
Hell if I know. The unknown just built it that way, I guess. Their logic makes sense to them alone.
I've heard a lot about Unknown, but I've never seen one. Do they look like people?
Yeah, sometimes. Usually with at least one set of wings. Unless they're low ranking.
Ranking? Like angels.
I suppose.
Interesting.
I really only care about the most powerful ones. I don't know the structure. As the two leaders begin
maybe
to talk...
we should give the
Hmm?
side note. We should give the side note. We should give the unknowns the ranking of angels. That seems cool. Seraphim.
No,
and shit.
fuck you. We already have the rankings.
No,
but
there
like
already
as,
are
like,
rankings.
Different thing.
We already
No,
have
I mean
rankings.
more like as
already
an extra
before.
thing, as a synonym.
Get your
Like, oh,
shit
yeah,
out
that's
of here.
Seraphim.
We got fucking operators, we got creators, we got designers, we got programmers, we got terraformers
No,
and
as an
observers and
extra,
mentors.
as
We
an
have
extra
the list.
extra names.
You.
Woo.
No.
They can have
Nuh-uh.
epithets. They can have
Hi.
epithets.
Hi, Sam
Hi,
Pro.
Sam Protons.
We're arguing about something
We
in the
do
middle of
not get to
RP. You
have
kind of joined at the
extra
perfect
layers.
time.
That's such a
You are
fucking
in.
basic.
There already
Oh,
are
fucking
rankings.
statement. I
Salmon, we
know.
have rankings. You cannot change the lore just because it's funny
I'm not
Christianity.
changing it.
Nuh-uh.
I'm just asking you. Just like
Nuh-uh.
extra names, like an epitaph.
No. Nuh-uh.
Anyway,
Okay.
Sam Protons, feel free to join in as Flick if you would like to.
Seraphim or powers or principality
Hello.
or a cherubim.
Hello.
Hi, Sam Protons. Hi, Sam Protons.
Hi. Have I missed the entire thing?
No,
No.
we literally were doing RP, and just as you joined, we got sidetracked.
Yeah.
Salmon.
Sick.
Uh,
I have
angels
also
are-
gotten
angel
sidetracked by
rankings
the
are
fact that I found
cool.
a unicycle.
What?
All I'm saying is that people who don't know they are unknowns will have to name them.
This is true.
Salmon?
Absolutely
They can
true.
be known as other things. I'm not saying that we should.
Who in this would who in the server knows about Christianity and not the unknown?
It's hypothetical.
I feel like God and
It's
Jesus
not-
do exist, right? They've been referenced.
We
Yeah.
have churches.
Canonically,
It's cool
Jesus.
And
names.
Jesus.
BBY
would know.
girl said, CCEPH
Yes,
knows Jesus.
Seth canonically knows
Oh, no,
Jesus.
GCPH. Fucking angel rank. I'm just like saying, it's like, oh yeah, the seraphim or something. I'm gonna give specific, unknown fucking angel names. Fuck you.
You're fucking nerd.
Yeah, you're
Fuck
bitch. You're bitch and you're
I
valid.
forgot the name of the fucking unknown that I made. I'm gonna give him a fucking angel name.
Which one? Which unknown?
The one
There's-
guy that I made.
The guy
Fucking,
from
I
the end
forgot
of the
his-
season.
Yes, that guy. I forgot his name. What was it? I forget.
I don't remember what it
Silent
is either.
Name?
He
no,
was. He
sci-fi
had a
is my
name.
beloved. We love sci-fi. Sci-fi the great. Sci-fi fantastic.
What was it? No, we
Wait,
did.
Sci-fi
That
is
guy
so
did have a name.
fantastically written.
It was
I
something.
love sci-fi.
I
The
forget.
person
It
who
was
wrote sci-fi deserves medals and awards.
Sci-fi is awesome. Where is it?
Low. L.
Pandering.
Where the fuck is it? I gave you fucking.
All right, let's
I
get
had
back
a
on
great
track.
time with sci-fi.
Let's get back on track.
We should get back on.
Yeah. All right. We read the
I'd
description.
like to voice Flick.
Yes.
Get
Uh, as
into
the two-
voice.
Yes, the issue is I am on my phone and I cannot see anything.
Oh.
Oh no.
Do you want? Let's
See
see.
again, Uncle's basement.
Hey, Cass is streaming. If I stream the thing, then it doesn't disrupt Cass.
Oh yeah,
life,
Joker,
right?
you could do that. That
True.
works. I was also gonna say, Joker, you could send
Yeah, that
screenshots
works.
of flick parts, but that's more confusing than you just streaming it.
That'd
Yes.
be silly.
All right. We are on to description. All right. As the two leaders begin to talk, the other stragglers find things to do to occupy their time. Prince starts to wander around as the two talk, stretching and prowling in boredom. Punk admires Seth. Flick is on edge, ruffling and fidgeting with his feathers, puffed up slightly, eyes wandering to keep watch at all times.
Why is this underground? For the portal?
Yeah, I love the portal. It's so pretty.
I do enjoy the decor here.
Yeah? OMG, I did most of it. Prince wanders out of the strip club, premium malfaction vodka in hand, sipping it without flinching.
You want some, sire?
Nah, it's alright.
Fair enough.
Shall we head up?
Let's go then.
The five head up the long stairway to the malfaction proper. The way is low lit, with only a single soul lantern at each upturn.
It's so fucking dark on these stairs.
Yeah.
Awesome, isn't it?
We've learned not to trim in the dark.
Doc trips.
Welcome to
He catches himself quickly and stands tall, regaining his composure. Yay!
Welcome to Malfaction!
The glory of the malfaction spreads before them through the open doors of the station. The snow-covered tundra gleams bright white. Small houses made of stone and wood peek out from beneath snow-covered roofs, and a massive bridge spans in the distance. The endless land of ice and snow beckons.
What is in there?
Doc
Corona! Fucking.
Doc, yeah, that's what it was, Corona. Doc, completely oblivious to all
Yeah.
of this, points at the small box with low flickering lights. It's a vending machine with old, expired food in it. There are a few cans of sardines
wow,
and other
already made
fishy
this?
products inside.
Already made the fucking station by this one? Fuck that. Just some more junk food. You don't gotta focus on it. Hasn't been changed in a while.
Is that supposed to be a fish tank?
No! It's a vending machine.
Seth, staring off into space. We should sell vodka. Prince brightens.
We probably should!
A small, hazy smile grows on Seth's face. Booze, vending machine.
Good idea.
Doc furrows his brow.
Offensive to me.
A vending machine?
Yep. I don't know how it got here, but it was here.
You're so boomer core.
Saying that as if I didn't build it.
What are you saying?
Nothing you understand, old man.
I don't even know how old I am.
Seth grabs Prince's coat and drags them down to where they can whisper in his ear. I can't marry this dude.
Why not, dude?
Prince straightens up and announces.
Mr. Perez, can you give us a moment?
Sure.
Punk, try to entertain these two while we talk.
Of course. You guys ever seen a dead body?
Sire, come over here, please.
Prince pulls Seth into a corner of the station. Punk entertains.
Yes? Why?
A couple times.
Smell good or bad?
Bad, generally. Depends on how far it is decomposed.
Whoa, dude, you seem like a lot then?
Yes.
So you lost your memories. Have you taken up murdering since then or something, dude?
No. I remember I was in a war at some point.
War. Damn, you troubled. You'll fit in just right here, dude. Got that angst.
In the corner of the station, Seth brings up their concerns to Prince. I can't be with someone who doesn't get my humor. I'm a free whore. I can't marry an old man.
But Doc's a sweet guy, sire. He'll be great if only for a minute or two as a spouse.
Can we get divorced after?
You can if you want to.
Okay, Godspeed.
You don't gotta love him. You just gotta marry him. You dig, sire?
Okay, you're right. I can be married for a day.
Exactly. Besides, the divorce party would be awesome.
Okay, I know. Good to know. Let's go back.
Alright.
They return to...
I watched someone drown in mud once.
What was that about someone drowning?
The ones I saw were unintentional, sort of.
But I don't know if they drowned or died from poison, actually.
Wild. So, Mr. Preds, are you hungry?
Seth muses quietly. Sounds just like my old world. Doc turns, interested.
You had worlds like that?
Yeah, a huge, endless swamp.
What did they fight over?
Sap?
Sap?
Tree sap.
Why?
They wave a hand dismissively. You had to be there. It was magic, medicine.
Interesting.
They pass across the bridge, heading to Prince's mansion. Okay, wow, mushrooms. Wild.
What about mushrooms?
There's a big one here. You can go see them if you want.
Doc muses.
I wonder if the mushrooms adapted to this environment to decompose organic matter due to temperature.
Hell if I know.
They're not mushrooms.
Well, this place is like if you put a body in a freezer, it doesn't decompose.
They do, if I have anything to say about it.
Exactly. You have to find other methods.
Well, Prince, the one skulk thing
yeah.
looks mushroomy. I don't know. I'm not a mycologist.
Oh, sire, don't be silly. That isn't a mushroom.
Okay.
George, the penis field.
It's part of the research I've been doing on Skulk, actually. The mushrooms really like to grow on Skulk.
Actually, it's skulk.
And I wonder if Skulk acts like a corpse in some fashion.
Oh, it doesn't. I know that for a fact.
What do you mean?
They don't reanimate.
The two become engrossed in conversation. Seth is growing more and more bored by the second. I'm too pretty for this. Punk, do you know what they're saying?
Nah, man, this is like a freak meetup. I mean that in a nice way.
I love you. We should be getting married instead. You know just what to say.
You can have anything you want. You're the king, remember?
Yay! Seth hands Punk another star. Take that. Misuse it. I don't give a fuck.
You're a generous fellow.
In their own mycelium world, Doc and Prince chat.
That's the thing. They conduct electrical pulses just like a corpse can.
Oh, don't be silly. The only thing they conduct is music. Have you ever heard them? It's beautiful.
Of course, it's part of my portal.
Oh, wonderful. We should discuss later. You have a date to go on, Mr. President.
That's what we were doing.
Seth waves to try and get their attention. Hello. Prince leads the way.
The dining room is this way, fellows. Pardon the rock of roads. It's under destruction, and I've never finished it.
The hum of warden hearts and groans can be heard, alongside the click and shriek of Skulk. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, such beautiful music.
What are the red balls?
They're pink. They are antennas.
Didn't know you had a mad science aesthetic going on, Princey?
Man, I has fucking words to this.
Interesting.
Mad science? Oh, no. This is just what they told me to build.
Seth pauses. Okay. Ominous. Prince spreads their hands, revealing...
The dining room!
Gorgeous. Placemats and everything.
I'll take your seats. I'll bring out the food.
Prince brings out an entire live sheep. A fucking sheep.
Oh yeah, we weren't here for this. Watch this.
It was beautiful. It was... Skinning an animal is not common here.
I guess not.
So, that's just a whole sheep on the table then. Neat.
I could teach how to skin something.
Prince then brings out an entire live cow.
Whole cow.
You're too kind, Prince. This is lovely.
Oh, thank you, Prince.
Oh, thanks, dude.
You are very welcome, my compatriots.
Yay!
The ceilings are quite low, I apologize.
Flick speaks slowly.
Thank you.
Words sharp.
What? Thank you for the food.
Prince narrows his eyes at Flick.
You are very welcome, my compatriot.
The walls here look tasty.
That's fucking concrete. Seth begins writing something under the table. Prince opens his mouth to speak, stops, and then opens his mouth again.
The walls look tasty?
You're a real funny guy, Doc. I never would have known.
So, weird weather, huh?
Seth passes the paper to Punk. It reads, "Let's fucking elope, okay?" Whoa!
I'm
Are
good.
you okay?
Is everything okay? Is everything good?
What happened?
I've been walking around and climbing on things while this has been happening, and I just fell.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Fuck!
Not real. That's exactly what it heard. And that was distinctly the sound of someone falling off of something.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
That's good.
We're on the floor now.
I think maybe I have taken too many of the poppy seeds.
Wow, drugs. Punk reads the paper.
See, sire? He does drugs!
Opium. Punk winks at Seth over the table and nods. The five eat in silence for a while, interrupted frequently by the ambient noise around them of Skulk and wardens.
Interesting to eat surrounded by the sounds that you've got.
Isn't it relaxing?
It's something.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Prince nods happily, oblivious to the discontent.
I think we may have different definitions of relaxing, Princey.
It sounds familiar.
Sure, everyone thinks this is relaxing.
Sure. Yeah, it's a bunch of fucking wardens, old man.
I know that. I mean from before.
Okay, incredible atmosphere here, everyone.
See?
Whatever you say, Prince.
Now, have you all eaten dinner?
Yes.
Dinner? I thought it was 8 a.m.
Dinner time somewhere.
What Punk said?
Time isn't real.
If not, we can sit by the poolside and hang out.
You have a pool?
Yes, it's on the second floor.
Damn.
Wouldn't it be cold?
We can have drinks while we talk.
Heating exists. I hope.
How about it?
Sure. The group heads up to the pool room. It is ice cold and there is snow falling from the sky. Chunks of ice float by in the water.
There is ice in the pool.
Prince, gaslighting / delusional. See? Not cold.
It is actively snowing.
I am actually dripping with sweat here. Phew! Take your seats, we can all talk. I'll bring out the drinks.
Punk dips a hand in the water, furrowing his brow at the cold, while Flick sneaks off, flying up toward the top of the manor. Seth flops down next to Doc. Hey, yo, old man, I'm having second thoughts about my fucking men. Can I live with you?
Second thoughts? Is it about them having hypothermia? Or just being delusional?
No, just Prince is Prince. Prince can be seen in the distance out the window, sprinting towards the strip club to get as much fine malfaction alcohol as possible.
So, the second option.
Sure.
Couldn't you just run away if you were unhappy?
An extremely loud sound is heard above them as Flick is taken down by a warden while flying too close. Flick was obliterated by a sonically charged shriek. Anyway, I think someone may be planning a coup. Oh, Prince's pets just killed Flick. Prince returns, visibly out of breath but trying to play it cool.
Hey, what I miss?
A coup? Really?
Seth puts their full hand on Doc's face to shut him up, putting on a fake smile as Prince puts a plate of drink options in front of them. Ah ha ha ha! Yay! Seth and Doc each take a drink.
Thanks, first.
He lifts the tray, offering one to Punk.
Thank you, Prince.
No problem.
Flick returns, feathers ruffled, hair askew, visible skin tinged skulk green.
Do you want to trade?
Oh, poor Flick. Did you play too hard with them?
I was flying around them. Don't worry about it.
Oh, they were never meant to stick. I'll correct them later.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Doc leans away, trying to make out the name on the bottle, squinting and moving it closer, and removing his glasses before realizing nothing will allow him to make out the label.
Make out.
This doesn't appear to have a name. What is in here?
Oh, that's void juice?
What does that mean?
It'll fuck you up.
Alright then.
Doc uncorks the bottle and shotguns the entire thing. Seth begins waving goodbye to him as the potion begins to take effect. Bye! Doc begins to float up into the air, his speed increasing rapidly as he continues up into the upper atmosphere.
Jesus Christ. Is he
He's ascending?
alright?
He'll be fine, Doc shouts.
I can't see how far up I am. Jeffrey, you'll have to tell me.
Seth cups their hands around their mouth and shouts, "That's the point!" Doc begins returning down to the ground.
Oh, it has slow falling. That's nice. So that you don't just splat all over Prince's pool deck.
Doc lands gently into the pool. Going for a swim, old man?
Crazy trigger, eh?
He floats slightly in the freezing cold water.
IDK. Wait, no, that's not my thing.
How did you get that stuff?
IDK, found that at the script club. Iron?
Oh, I brought a ton from our old world.
Do you have any more?
Ooh, did you like it that much?
Oh yeah, sure.
It felt like what happens after you die. I would like more.
Oh, that's nice. We have more at the strip club.
Why do you have a strip club? Does anyone work there?
Yeah. Me.
Just you?
Nobody else is as flexible.
Very true.
You know you gotta be flexible for the polls.
Oh, who's
Do I
gone?
even want
Oh,
to know?
Hmm.
Who left?
Seth.
let's have
The whore.
the whole.
Do I even want to know? What does that mean, Zeph?
You gotta get married to find out.
Seth holds out their hand. It morphs shape and moves, flickering up their arm into their usual face. Their face becomes Doc's for a moment before returning back to the face they usually wear.
You absolutely do, dude. They do fabulous work over there.
Those things are conflicting each other. I will go there if they have more juice, though.
Anyway,
What does the feeling after dying even feel like?
hell if I know. All you hoes can respawn.
The void juice. I've died a lot of times, not from before there wasn't respawn.
Wild.
If you died, for most people, that was it.
Mikor.
All I feel after death is the plasticity of my mind being transported and the great echoes. Also the bitter taste in my mouth.
Wow.
I just feel like shit.
Cheers to that.
You're the realest bitch here.
Death tastes bitter to you?
My after death just feels like a bunch of commands, really. Vessel do this, vessel construct that, you know? It's relaxing to hear though. It sounds like beating hearts and groans. It tastes like medicine.
I don't think that's normal. Get help.
Is that not normal? Oh,
Softly,
I'm
genuinely.
sorry. I'll try to have it normal after that.
No need to be emo. Jesus.
It sounds like screams and whispers and tastes like blood.
Weird.
Sometimes it tastes like apples.
Oh, one time it tasted like metal. I don't know what that was about.
That's the blood one.
Damn, really? Weird.
I can't relate to this conversation. Seth turns to Punk.
I really like how it's just Doc and Prince, the two people who are fucking the weird ones on the server.
Do you want to kiss?
Yo, hell yeah.
Yeah! Punk and Sif begin to make out sloppy style. Doc isn't surprised at this point, but is curious as to why he's been dragged here when there's an easier option right here.
Why don't you two get married instead?
Seth and Punk pull away. Because it's not as fun then.
Well, I'm no president.
Not as fun? What do you mean?
I wouldn't get to mess with Ollie.
That is true.
Ah, so that's what this is about. Alright, then.
Doc pauses, thinking.
Do you guys have octopi here?
Don't think so. What do you ask?
I don't know.
Goodly, that's good.
They have made covenant with the devil.
Octopi?
Dude, you're weird.
Yes!
I remember being in a few worlds that did.
Why is that relevant?
Listen, I was here for a long time and there was nobody else, alright?
I think I was kicking around somewhere as well. I don't know actually. It just felt cold and freezing, and then I woke up and my king was there.
Wild.
That is interesting. Did the same thing happen to all of you?
You all have interesting stories. I just got offered a place to stay and then stuck around.
I think when you all arrived, I was already here.
I don't know, Lamau. I just always was alive. I don't know if that means I forgot or... Oh, you meant this world.
Yes.
I don't know how the others got here.
How did you?
I just remember it was me and Ollie wandering the hallways, and then we ended up in the same place as the others, I guess.
Hello.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Uh,
Hmm?
Wild.
Whoa, this shit's strong.
Oh yeah.
Damn, oh, don't drown.
Do not drown.
Prince throws up into the pool.
Gross.
Fucking ew.
You alright, dude?
I think that got rid of it. You just need to sit down.
What a hell?
Keep talking or whatever.
For a while, it was just me and Jeffrey on the islands before you all showed up.
The fucking skull?
Weird.
Well, he used to not be a skull.
Who was he before?
A person?
Who was he to you?
Your husband or some shit?
A friend. Someone I taught. I mentored him.
Boring.
Oh really?
Boo.
What did you teach him?
All kinds of things. He called me dad sometimes, by accident.
Wow.
He called my dad sometimes.
That's some Shakespeare shit.
Aw.
Uh-huh. Maybe we should talk more in my office.
Hmm? Why?
You interest me.
Seth comes out of their stupor. Hey, yo? They point at Prince. Hey, yo! Seth whips towards Punk. Punk, are you seeing this shit?
I am.
Doc falters, confused.
I don't really know how to respond to that.
Okay, maybe they can get married, and not me.
I don't want to get married to anyone.
I'm not interested in marriage. I'm not the king of malefaction. We should talk sometime.
I just want to get back to my kids.
I'll take your kids in the divorce. I don't fucking care.
Slang, I guess.
I'm going to take both factions in the divorce. What about that?
Okay, I don't care. I'm like 5 seconds from ditching this place.
You guys like me better than Ollie and Faulkner do anyway.
Oh, hey, let's do a leader swap. Ollie and Falk hate me.
Seth, please, I do not want this guy as a president.
Okay, I'll take you with me.
Oh, thanks.
You're the realest one here.
I can't live here. It's way too cold.
Suck it up. Jesus.
Cold most of the time.
It snowed twice since I've been here.
You'll like it. My mansion is seating.
I'm half naked out here half the time.
Leader swap would be a bad idea. Everyone would kill each other more than usual.
I know.
You could make an arena and fight. All personal problems get solved in the pit.
What? Why?
Oh.
I killed Ollie like 40 times, and that didn't help.
It doesn't work very well with this because of the respawning. Without the respawning, it worked really well. You would just kill the other person and be right by default.
I wish I could kill Ollie forever.
It was like that, yes. When you killed someone, they were dead forever.
I can never truly die even if I couldn't respawn anymore. That's what my dreams tell me.
Nice.
Badass.
We all should return home. The day was a success.
Okay, sure. Yeah, Prince.
Doc, you have my interests piqued. I'll be visiting you.
Seth speaks up after being lost in a slightly drunken haze. I've never been killed, but some freak unknown told me I couldn't respawn.
Wild.
Interesting. I wonder if that's true or not, if you're able to respawn. Is there a way to prevent that? Or make it so everyone doesn't respawn?
Probably.
Alright.
BTW, Doc, take everything Ollie says about the unknown with a grain of salt.
Flick, let's go back home.
They turn to leave. Seth speaks up. The unknown are not all evil. Doc pauses, nodding.
Okay, then.
Seth does a twirl. Anyway, I'm leaving to have gay sex.
I'll be visiting you. This date was a success. The marriage is still on. We should all return home.
Yes. It's time for us to go home. It's very cold here.
Doc, I'll be visiting you. Soonish, maybe. Or you can visit me.
Just don't break into my house.
Whatever works.
Bye-bye.
Oh, don't worry. I already have a way inside.
Doc sighs deeply. Prince returns home to have a cat nap after all that fucked up alcohol he had.
All the fucked up
Nice
alcohol.
Ugh. Okay. Wizard, Finch, Dan, Joco,
First.
Prince. Nice. Okay, I should maybe ping Alpa and see if they want to still come and join. Ooh,
I think I'm gonna go because it's
yes.
lit.
Go to bed. It's 3
Okay.
a.m.
Go to bed.
Isn't it?
Go to
All right.
bed.
Good night, George.
It is 3 a.m.
Good
Bye bye.
So is
Okay.
it worth mentioning I'm at my uncle's house for a birthday party?
Go
Why
be
are
your fucking family. Go be family. What?
Whose
Consider-
birthday party?
Go
Do
be
it?
family.
Okay.
You like
I
your
will
family?
interact with my family.
I was gonna say, isn't this the uncle that's kind of like
Bird?
Yes.
Is it?
yeah.
God damn it.
Why do you think I had 0 issues about Cole using his basement as a junkable gym? Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, Sam.
Bye bye.
All right. Now we, I think, can give it a few minutes and
Okay.
see. Oh, perfect. Here they are.
Perfect. The guy.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
LP.
We're doing Corroded
Corroded
Meeting.
Yes.
French in it.
Piss, piss, piss.
It's
Piss, 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 piss.
it's time for
Piss, piss, piss.
Corroded.
Wants to be dying. Wants to be dying.
I'm doing flexing. You just can't see
Alpha
it.
said, "Can you hear me?"
Okay, everybody
I can
quiet.
hear you. I can
Yeah,
hear
I thought we heard you
better.
talk.
I can hear you. Yeah, we heard
We
you
did.
talk better.
Yeah,
Yar.
heard.
Yippee.
All right. Yeah, who wants to act for Dan?
But dying.
For
I don't want to be
Dan.
dying. I don't know what his voice would be.
Yeah. To me, Dan is just a dad.
Be
He's dad to
Sky
me.
Daddy.
He's dad.
Died.
Sky Daddy.
Died.
He's daddy to me, and I don't remember why.
Cause he has a child.
No, what specifically daddy, not daddy.
Not daddy.
Not
It's probably because he
daddy.
fucks.
Died.
He does fuck.
Daniel canonically
He does
fucks.
fuck. He does. I
And
remember that
He
one
does.
time he
get
did.
bitches.
He does.
I just keep imagining, because so if Dan and Punk are married, and then Punk and Seth got married, and Seth and Ollie have whatever the fuck's going on there, and Ollie and Dan, that's Dan's dad.
Yeah.
Ollie. What?
Yeah.
Don't think about it.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
We've had this conversation
Yeah.
before.
My number one skill is thinking about it.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair. We can't ask you to not think about it.
That's all I do is think.
Don't worry.
So,
It gets
The
weirder when
sex Ollie
you
in that situation feels like a porn fucking prompt.
The kitty cat You said a thing and you were spoken over.
Which
I
kitty
said
cat?
it
There are
gets
kitty
worse
cats.
once you think about the players.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I raise you, George.
You do
George.
raise
Go, Gert.
George.
Gorge.
Gorge.
George.
Gorge.
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 Do I need to keep
Gorge.
streaming?
What?
Joco. Kas.
Oh no,
Ash.
Joko, you do not need to keep
Gorge.
streaming, I don't think.
Okay,
Gorge.
Gunner.
transcript.
Oh my god, this
Yeah,
session
Gunner.
is... The Corroded Meeting, I think, is
Fuck,
50-something
Gunner.
pages long. I think the Corroded Meeting is 48
We're
pages
still-
long.
Crowded
Wait,
meeting?
wait.
It's
Yeah.
too many.
That's a lot.
Cassidy.
Yeah?
Ask Cassidy, is the
Mm.
stream still rolling?
Stream is still rolling.
Yar.
Rachel, can you
Yarr.
please put the transcript back on screen, please?
Yes, Joko, bring
Yes,
it back up.
Sirree. That's the wrong button.
Thing.
That's the wrong button.
Jaco did
I
that thing
clicked
that you
the
do.
camera button.
There
We're
we go.
fine.
Jaco did that thing that you do.
Joco loves turning on the camera.
Seraphim.
It's Joco's favorite activity.
Cherubim.
Alright.
Beam.
We should get cracking on this so that we can get through it, because I'm guessing it will maybe take us an hour to get through it. Unless we're going snappy
Yeah.
quick, which we probably will. We're pretty good. We're seasoned readers.
Most of this.
I
Alright,
love reading.
let's go.
Can
Let's
I-
get it.
Okay, question. Peepaw, please.
Uh-huh.
Can I
Yeah.
go pee real quick?
Oh yeah, actually, let's go
I
take
also
a quick
wanna go.
bathroom break, because I need to go
I also
refill my
wanna go
water
pee.
bottle too.
Okay, piss break, everyone.
They could be part of a jape. They could be part of a jest. They could be part of a jape. They could be part of fraud. They could participate in
Joco,
fraud, Salmon.
please.
Piss break over.
I don't believe you.
Wait,
Hi,
can you
Cass.
guess? Okay.
Salmon's lying to us about fraud.
I don't think so. I'm guessing that
Do
salmon.
you want me to type?
I'm guessing
Do you
this
want
is
to
a salmon
type? Do you
alt.
want me to type some? Yeah, this is my. This
Nuh-uh.
is technically my main.
Nuh-uh.
Seven
Why
partner
would
is
you
my
ever
first
have
one.
an alt?
I
Why
just,
would you
I just
ever have an
wanted-
alt? That'd be
it's a
silly.
different account.
That's silly.
This is my main.
That's
This is the one with my.
silly.
Joco. I am what you say I am. What? Not what you say. What Ram says.
Daddy from Joco. I'm looking up messages in fucking Discord.
And Joco, also to answer your question, I made the piss break screen. Ah, wait, nope, that's about to show personal information I didn't mean to show. No, wait, no, it's fine. Never mind. I accidentally just opened my text messages and thought it was gonna show, but we're good. I made the piss break screen because I realized if there are people watching the stream,
Daddy with issues. That's the origin.
You know, it also means anyone who's watching the VOD.
yeah, that's
You know,
fair.
Daddy
Anyone who's
with
watching the VOD,
issues is why I-
nodding.
And
The VODsters. The VOD.
Who's the 4 people? Who... Also, yeah. By the way, Joco, it's the first time. It's the first time chatter because I don't watch Twitch.
You're fucking cringe fail. You're
Joco,
fucking
I
cringe
will
fail.
remind
Nene
you.
baby.
I will remind you. I am
Fuck you.
on the other side of the world, and I cannot watch Twitch because
This is fair.
all of the streamers are
That's
on
fair.
during the night when I am sleeping.
Cringe fail, Nene baby.
I don't watch
Fuck
Twitch because I forget that Twitch exists.
Yeah,
also
I'm not
hate
really a
Twitch.
Twitch
No,
I-
that's
fan.
I don't
so
think
valid. I
streams.
support you.
I don't like streamers. They suck ass. The only streamers that I like are from YouTube Gaming, and they're all
I don't
and
watch
their name
streams.
is and their name is Jimmy Solidarity.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Because I was
Jimmy
one.
Solidarity streams.
I was in a Jimmy Solidarity stream once. There was like a manhunt thing, and I appeared on the stream for a bit.
Nice.
Wow,
You did do that.
I
You are very
died.
proud of that
I
eternally.
do remember
Yep.
that.
I remember. Yeah, I
I-
was very proud of that. I was like, "Whoa, it's
You're
me
so
on the
proud of it.
on the Minecraft." Yeah, it was really funny.
I'm like, I don't watch Twitch streams because I don't like the lack of control I have over pauses.
Yeah, I get
True.
that.
I don't like that. It sucks ass. I just don't like streamers. They also except for a few people that I like.
The only Twitch streams I will really tune into anymore is whenever Sam goes, "Hey, Selbit's playing your silly funny puzzle game," and I go, "Wow, wait, funny puzzle game in Portuguese."
What is Sabot playing?
We
What?
haven't
Someone's
seen
played
Selbit
Layton
in
before.
3 months.
What is Sabot playing?
Selbit was playing Layton,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I believe.
That's awesome.
Selbit was also playing Ghost Trick until he just got bored of it and stopped.
Mhm.
He didn't even get to the good. He didn't even get
No, that's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. We should kill Sabot. Has Sabot not streamed for a bit?
He's not streamed since April, I think.
People.
Selbit hasn't streamed in 3 months.
Sam Pro
Why
made a lot of
not?
posts
Hi.
about it.
Hold on.
Hi.
Dear
Hi.
Twitch chat. I mean, people watching on. Play Ghost Trick Citizen Detective. That is my with
You're
them.
very muffled.
Yeah, I don't know why. All of a sudden.
You gotta let go of the microphone for emphasis, dude. You gotta talk normally.
All right, gamers, we
Play
should get
Ghost
this. We should get this done because we still got over just under 100 pages left to do before the end of tonight,
Salmon.
and we haven't even done
Salmon,
100
you know
pages
what's really
tonight.
funny, Salmon?
What?
Salmon.
Joker, what did you say?
Do you see the stream that I'm doing right now, Salmon?
Yeah,
You see what I could do?
I'm not. Hold on, let me watch it. Actually, I could see. Hold on. Oh my god. No!
I should have never given Joco this
Funny.
power.
You're abusing it. Message deleted by operator. By moderator.
No, I'm learning.
There
I'm
should be a
learning.
moderator. Whoa.
Yay!
I first myself is gonna type out whoa.
Whoa.
Lovely.
Whoa.
Great,
Let's
yeah.
do the transcript.
Yep, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Let's go.
Several members of Corroded meet in the warehouse. The wizard stands at the head of the table, welcoming everyone inside. Thank you all for meeting me here tonight. I'm glad everyone could make it.
Almost everyone. Who's doing Dan?
Oh, I
Who's
can.
doing Dan?
Surprised you could round so many of us up, to be honest. Honestly, I'm surprised by the turnout. It was a relatively short notice.
I'm here, and that's what counts.
As you all probably have heard by now, there have been some interesting developments.
You interrupted my sleepy time for a fun meeting with the gang.
Odd bedtime, man. I'm sure you've all been made aware of what's happening between the Malfaction and Wisteria.
Oh, the wedding. I love the wedding. So fun.
What wedding?
Oh, yeah, I'm aware.
I feel like I missed something.
Yes, Finch, indeed, a wedding. A little something, yeah. The Malfaction King, Seth, has declared that they will be marrying the president of Wisteria, Doc.
Congratulations! Or, I'm sorry, one or the other.
One of those, for sure.
Probably sorry. Neither is enjoying it.
I kinda think Seth likes it. It's definitely more of a strong-armed union, if anything.
If nobody's enjoying it, why are they doing it? Is that some form of entertainment?
I think for Seth, annoying the absolute hell out of anyone is entertainment enough. Based on what Joco told me, it seems that way. They and Ollie have such interesting arguments.
Now, I heard about their date the other night. It didn't go well. That was such a bad date.
Oh, I missed that. Sad. This is the first I'm hearing of that. What date?
I think Prince is the main supporter of this wedding, Blue Cat feller.
So true.
Me
Damn.
remember.
Ah, right. I remember seeing him at the fireworks festival in the potluck. Interesting fellow, obsessed with that nasty green stuff. Green stuff?
Prince, Punk, Pyrite, the three Ps.
Hmm.
They've seemed to band around King Seth in support.
Pyrite begins with a P?
Yes, indeedy.
Yes.
Last I checked, it did. Anywho, I called this meeting to discuss the wedding in general. As to us, well, a union between the other factions is it's a bit concerning. Yeah, Seth's been doing really good in their monarchy. Don't know what that means.
Why, I mean, it doesn't concern anyone here. You were getting married.
I suppose not directly, but after Seth's gotten what they wanted, who knows what they'll go after next.
Finch, if this union goes through, it's connecting the two governments of the server. We're anarchists. We don't like governments.
Unfortunately, that's sort of our principle. Government, bad.
Is anyone here willing to marry Seth if need be?
The wizard sputters. Dan's hand whips up enthusiastically.
Delightful! We have a volunteer.
Dan grins. I don't know them well, but they seem a handful.
Sounds like a form of torture, marrying Seth. Dad, you have better things to do with your life.
Alright, well, yeah, I mean, would it even do anything? Having a marriage in an anarchist state? Potentially. Joco looks up to catch movement outside the window. They notice the water tower in the distance and assume it must have caught them off guard. I can't say marrying someone like Seth is something I'd recommend. I got a long life, man. Gotta make it fun sometimes.
Sometimes marriage is less a government thing and more of a sweet union thing. I've seen it happen in many a governmentless server.
Indeed, it can be. Marriage is a very sweet union thing. Marriage can be something very special. Speak from experience here.
Oh?
Dan wiggles his ring finger with pride.
Oh?
Wait, I don't think I knew this. Dan, who are you married to?
I mean, last time I remember that happening here, it was rigged with explosives, but who knows?
Explosives?
Yeah, it was a fun night.
That makes sense, actually. Explosions.
Honestly, hoping this one also has explosions. They were fun.
Dan leans back and chuckles, scratching the back of his head. Long story. Equinox and Punk.
Equinox?
Yes, who is Equinox?
Is there another person on this server I haven't met? I feel like they keep appearing.
That does tend to happen, doesn't it?
Dad's weird spouse. Good pen pal for people?
Yeah, that's one way of putting them. Pen pal, like the one from the previous world, that kind. Like I said, it's a long story for another day, I think. Unless this is a real goth session and we can divulge from talking about the government bull.
Are they a player?
Not really, no.
Daniel, did you marry an unknown?
Dan looks away. He can't look Joco in the eyes. The wizard's eyes widen significantly. Fascinating. Maybe that happened? Jobo.
Alrighty then. Love that for you. Hooked an uncatchable fish. I hope to never meet them, but I'm happy for you.
Joco looks away as well, not able to look Dan in the face.
You won't.
I don't think you'll have to worry about that. As much as I am continually curious about this, there are more pressing matters to discuss, I believe.
Marriage. Doc XF.
I ship it. Or I don't. I just had to say that. Huh. Well, I've never heard of a union described like that, but I suppose.
I feel bad for him. I don't think either of them like water, maybe.
Outside, Joco sees papers falling from the roof. He stands on top of the table, narrowing his eyes at it. Joco, are you alright? Too much milk? Dan shifts his body, trying to see what Joco does. What you looking at over there? Joker scampers across the floor, snatching them up from the ground and holding them up.
Papers.
They look up at the sky above.
Sky papers.
I love when things fall out the sky.
The wizard moves to get a better look at where Joco is. Do they, say something? Joco pads back over. Dan crosses his arms as the wizard holds out a pan for the papers. Can we legally read those?
We don't have laws, so sure.
Lol, true. Joco hands them to the wizard. The wizard skims them quickly. They're not very long. Oh dear. The echo is merciful. Join us. Echo, echo.
Echo.
Yeah, that apple did not fall far from the tree right there.
Echo!
Echo. Do you think we yell out enough at Echo in here?
Please do not, Finch. Too many doors.
Fine.
A change is coming.
It's the papers that show up every time we have lots of visitors from other factions.
The wizard looks up in surprise, raising his eyebrows. You've seen these before? Also, what the fuck do you mean this is not the first sky paper?
I've seen them, yeah.
Government propaganda bullshit? When did you last see them?
Not those exact ones, but cryptic messages scrawled on paper. Comes with Malf generally. I think it's a normal thing for cold dwellers to go a little loopy.
They can make good things to set on fire if you want.
What a malfaction doing over here then? I've been worried about this. This is why the marriage puts me on edge. Yeah. Doesn't really put us in a good position. A union in any sense between the other factions. The Wisterians couldn't hurt a fly. Maybe with the exception of that Faulkner, but malfaction?
I mean, I think Flick would very willingly hurt a fly.
Yes, but only if it bit him first.
It's too cold for them to do anything. They'll go anywhere else and immediately burn up a dye from sitting in the snow too long.
Finch, I'm not entirely sure that's true.
Yes, it is. It sounds true.
Joco notices more movement. He spots a bucket of milk on the ground and goes to investigate.
Oh shoot, did I forget a milk bucket over there?
Sure, I know the cold does have an effect on the body, but I don't think it's that intense. Joco takes a sip from the bucket. They speak up.
This ain't my bucket, not honey flavored.
The wizard looks up from talking with Finch. Joco, do you flavor your milk with honey? I suppose we have it up to our teeth.
Well, I've been trying to sleep nightly, so I've been drinking warm milk with honey.
Oh, tasty.
I think there's better ways to sleep, actually.
Finch, I've been used to sleeping once a week for the past 15 years. I will take what I can get.
Have you tried sleeping in a nice warm area? There's, like, a lot of those here.
I have taken naps on the bridges as I build them.
Joco, if you sleep in one too many sunbeams, you might become a full cat.
I frequently cannot sleep anywhere that isn't surrounded by obsidian on all sides.
Sounds highly inconvenient.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. What the hell do you mean?
Oh, I have nightmares about the unknown taking me back. No worries, the obsidian helps.
Okay then.
Oh, I'm very sorry about that, Joco.
This milk from over there, not despawned? Not my milk.
Huh. Very interesting. Concerning, actually.
Yeah, no, this milk ain't doing it for me.
Joco tosses the milk behind them, towards a nearby table and chair. Probably not the best to drink random milk you found on the ground.
The worst the milk can do is kill me.
Well, you're right, I guess.
No, the worst thing milk can do is make you feel sick and not kill you.
No, that's alcohol. Milk makes me sleepy.
You do you.
Joco's ears prick up.
Movement outside.
They beeline for the front entrance. Their voice can be heard trailing behind them as they go.
That was not a horse.
Finch cups their paws around their mouth.
Yeah, that's called the wind.
They turn to Dan.
I learned about that a while ago.
The wizard sighs and raises his voice. Joco, it's probably just...
Motherfuck!
The wizard crosses to see Joco rush by. What?
Blue cat.
What? Finch leans over to Dan.
I'm not blue.
Dan blinks, waking up from zoning out. Who saw what now? Blue. The wizard thinks. Prince?
Placing goddamn skulks everywhere.
Joco kicks a skulk sensor over. They jog back inside, joining the others. Prince, that was his name, right?
Prince, yeah.
You saw him? Joco's ears prick up again, and they look up to see Prince crouching on the glass roof above them.
You little shit!
They point. The wizard looks up to see Prince above them. Oh, dear Vaude. Finch waves.
I said it.
Oh, must have cut off. That's alright.
Yeah.
Someone sneaking around? The wizard points to the space above them. Look up there!
Stop placing skulks!
Prince breaks the glass and drops onto the table in front of them. He smiles and does a little bow.
Hello, gentlemen.
And breaking our roofs!
That was our roof! You broke our roof!
Yes, if you'd please replace that black glass block. What are you doing here? He rubs his nose.
Shopping? What's it to you?
Dan's eyebrows knit together in a squint.
Your vantage point, but you do you really?
Rude. Before
Well-
franchise friends.
Well, let's hear him out. He may have seen the lights and heard us across the bridge.
Are you the cryptic paper guy?
No.
Damn.
You lying?
No? I've never been cryptid at all.
Yeah. Yeah, you're lying.
Saying no about lying is something a liar would say.
It's also something a non-liar would say.
Would never lie.
If you didn't lie about something, are you gonna call yourself a liar? That doesn't make sense.
You've been cutting down trees to paper our land?
Trees?
I didn't cut the trees because it wasn't me.
We don't have trees.
We don't have trees because they all went into paper.
Paper comes from sugar cane.
I mean, whoever's writing the paper is giving us free stuff to burn. You can write old dirt if you wanted to try.
Prince, do you know something about where they are coming from?
The water coming from.
Those papers. The wizard pulls the folded up papers out of his pockets and shows them to Prince. These ones? Those familiar to you?
They are plenty ominous, I do agree.
Mm-hmm. Admissions. So you do know.
Couldn't be me though. I'm not ominous. I'm not ominous or cryptic. I'm just a kitty cat.
Do you dance, dance, dance? Prince strikes a pose, sticking his tongue out. Yeah, fair enough. Well,
Yeah.
if you say you didn't write 'em, I'm compelled to believe you. I'm not so trusting. I don't know, man.
You're literally wearing skulk, and the papers show up alongside skulk things.
Wow. How did I not notice that?
It's a fashion statement, Joco, I think.
No, this is my jammies.
Yes, what is the deal with the skulk?
The skulk! Oh, let me set up.
I've heard him talking about hearing the skulk.
No one ever asked me about the skulk.
Prince grabs a chair and sets it down. He presses his hands into the armrests, and the skulk begins to creep up the sides. It molds over the entire surface, growing pale, bone-white shriekers out of the top, and twisting tendrils of skulk sensors on the sides. Ugh.
Trendo.
That's a lot of skulk.
Oh, there he goes.
What are you doing, man?
Are you making yourself a chair?
Oh, wow. Prince turns, doing a little twirl before sitting down, crossing one leg over the other. It's hard to tell where the skulk of his chair begins and where the skulk on his clothing ends. The chair hums ambiently.
Ask me my questions, Colin 3.
The corroded members step closer to him. Finch creeps closer with a deep curiosity. The shriekers react accordingly, letting out an unnatural screech. Don't censor movements with your weird screamers. Finch's eyes widen and then move back and forth, trying to set it off.
Finch, stop activating it.
Joco's ears flick back with annoyance.
Make noises! Dad, look.
Oh yeah, they do. Fascinating. The wizard crosses his arms. So what is the deal with the skulk? What about it is so important? Prince opens his mouth to speak, and Joco turns to leave. Hi, Ion!
No.
Ion!
Joco! Joco walks out of the building. Where is Joco going? Prince ignores Joco's leaving and starts to speak.
Well, they want to help. That's what I've been gathering.
They? Who is they? They is so unspecific.
The Echo.
And who is the Echo?
Bunch of voices.
He pulls the papers out of his pockets, reading over what was written about the Echo. It's merciful. From outside, Joco's muffled voice can be heard in a shout.
It's on the fucking roof.
Oh, are you also pen pals with one of the unknown?
Unknown?
Dad did that once.
I have no idea what an unknown is.
Shocking!
Do we have more unknown? Dan chuckles nervously. The last few times, that wasn't so great. Yes, alongside what Finch said, where are these voices coming from?
It's the prisoners. It's the one that the Echo keeps trapped.
Joco knocks on the glass above. They are standing in the window on the roof, hoe in hand. They are seething. Their voice is slightly muffled.
It's all over the roof.
Dan shouts back, "What's on the roof?"
Skulk shit.
Ugh, slimy stuff. The wizard looks back to Prince. So, you are one with the Echo and it's keeping the prisoners and you want to help them?
Prison, everyone. To be trapped is the greatest freedom.
Sounds weird. You're saying a lot of very important sounding words.
What is in the skulk, Prince?
To be used is the greatest.
Have you tried not doing that?
That's so contradictory.
To be safe is to be better than to be unsafe.
Joco shouts through the glass of the window.
You're lying to yourself, Kit.
I cannot say that is an experience I would enjoy. Same. I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Have you slept recently?
I slept a lot.
That sounds like someone who's very sleep deprived would say.
My dreams say a lot, but the Echo is so loud, so I listen to them more when I sleep.
Is the Echo a person?
No! Voices! So many. Millions. Billions, maybe. All talking. Always talking.
I think it's called tetanus, maybe. No, the other thing.
Delusions.
Tinnitus is when it's just a ringing, Finch.
Joco walks in through the door behind Prince, hoe hefted over their shoulder. There is skulk on the bottom of their overalls.
My tinnitus does not tell me to place skulk everywhere. You should try drinking milk. Might help with the voices.
Joco walks out in the opposite direction to hunt down more skulk. Too many voices isn't a good thing. And where are these voices coming from?
The prisoners. The prisoners are the Echo.
I'm assuming you've been placing skulk all around the server?
No. Would you say that a hoe has been tilling the ground?
Prince pets the skulk on the chair.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Finch pokes it.
It's very blue.
Thank you.
Dan steps forward, putting a hand on Finch's shoulder. He speaks with reprehension in his voice. It looks like void.
No, it doesn't! The void is purple.
No idea what that is.
I would know. It's my friend.
Lucky you, I guess. It looks a little bit like the void.
It really doesn't.
To you, maybe.
It does.
It's not eating the plants yet.
Yet. I know it can do that, man. I agree with Finch here. It is nowhere near the void. Not the void, just regular void.
It's like if the void had a younger cousin. The void of Last World.
My friend. It's a shame it ate everything.
Do you want to give us... There we go. The void is darkness. This stuff, this is a rot.
Skull doesn't rot stuff.
It literally does, though?
I believe it's more of an infestation, like worms.
I know the difference between rot and skulk. I know, because if it did, I'd be very sick.
You're a sick-sounding man. Are you sure you're not already sick? You're covered in it. Are you sure it's not a part of you now? It's in your brain, in a bad way.
Sick, just not because of the skull. Different thing, shouldn't get into it. It's called a mental illness.
Sorry about your brain, I guess.
Drink this.
Joco throws a bucket of milk at Prince.
Got my own.
Prince pulls a bucket of milk out of his pajamas.
It was your milk?
Milk is nice.
Bitch ass motherfucker. Throwing out my good honey milk.
The wizard cringes. Joco, you may want to go rid yourself of that milk, friend, just to be safe. Yeah, I don't know if I'd keep the skulk milk.
I'm being judged for my milk.
The skilk.
The skilk.
The skilk.
Yes, this skulk milk, probably not good.
I threw out the mystery milk a while ago.
Please let me know if you start hearing these voices.
Your chair is very loud.
Indeed.
Can I use a hoe on my internal organs?
I don't think so, Joco.
You can try, Joco.
We can test it on Prince.
Don't.
We could. The three begin to approach Prince. Let's not start an interfaction conflict today, please. Okay, I guess. Not like there might be one anyway with this whole marriage thing, lol. Finch kicks at the ground, pouting.
Joco, don't. I'm sorry. Sorry. Don't want to get killed today. Yeah.
I thought this meeting would be normal for once. Speaking of that topic, Prince, what is happening with the wedding?
The what? It's going great.
Doubt. What exactly is happening?
What's the point of this all?
What point is there to it indeed?
Not entirely sure.
He brightens, bouncing a sure finger at the Corroded folk.
But it's definitely happening.
You don't even know? Excuse me? What is the malfaction planning? Is there even a plan with this wedding on their end?
The mouth isn't planning anything besides a wedding.
I mean, it is a bunch of people who live in the snow.
Finch, what is that word supposed to be? Finch leans over to Dan and whispers to him.
Leans?
Land.
I'm pretty sure their brains have gotten replaced by snow a while back. That's why Prince is burning up and dying.
Dan leans down. Yeah, I think you're right about that.
Are you gonna start calling Doc the king consort?
Ooh, good idea, Joco.
King consort?
Gotta pitch that when I see him.
Doc is absolutely gonna hate that tile. Poor fella.
Doc, damn, I need to... So you're saying there's a massive wedding happening? And there's no reason for it?
Probably. Steph's the one that wanted it.
Right, of course they are. Seth probably isn't sharing their plan to too many people. Dan, are you saying that you think there's more to this than just the wedding? I don't doubt it. Seth is a crafty motherfucker sometimes. I don't know what's going on with them.
Seth exists and seems kind of annoying.
Why don't you marry Doc? You both like Skulk. His portal's surrounded by this stuff.
I'd feel bad for Seth, Jockster.
Jockster. Like the Joker. Keep workshopping that one, King.
It was more like Jokester than Joker.
So why are they getting married just to have a wedding and nothing more? Period.
Doesn't Seth not like Doc because he's quirky?
Their relationship seems... Well, I don't even know how to describe it.
Nope, Seth is definitely interested in Doc.
You're kidding.
Maybe it's fun. Maybe they're planning to blow it up again.
Oh, dear Void, let's hope not.
I'm hoping they blow it up. Hey, Prince, light suggestion.
Yes.
Blow up the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
With a bunch of TNT. It's fun. I promise.
No.
At the end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that could happen and be cool.
Foreshadowing.
Come on. Please.
Hard work. Can put that to waste. It doesn't suit their plans anyways.
Boo. Make them change their plans.
Who's helping this plan on the Wisteria side? I know it isn't Flick.
What is their plan with the wedding?
Good. Something that if I tell you, you won't want to be there.
That's not true, man.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
That is incredibly concerning.
You're all invited, by the way.
We are?
Is the food gonna have Skulk in it?
Well, when is it gonna be?
Tell us, tell us.
IDK, someday.
Awesome.
That's not very specific.
So real, Kit.
I'll give out the actual invites when it's got a plan.
What if I want to sleep on that day? Or chase people for fun?
Anyways, what if I murder your chair?
No, Joco. If we're attacking people, I want to do that.
Please, let's not fight anyone today. Why not?
Don't, cat guy number 2.
Name, you know.
Can Skulk feel? What if I were to, like, just stick a fork in one of your screechers?
The echo does feel, yes.
Have you tried putting a blanket on them, like a bird? Maybe he'll go to sleep?
Bench was with us first, I believe, if anything. I'm Cat Guy 2, and you are Cat Guy 3.
That does seem accurate. True.
No, Finch is cat guy number 2, and Jockster is cat guy number 3.
That's too many numbers and some.
And I'm cat guy number 1.
No, you don't have priority in the Cat Guy list.
Why do you get cat guy number 1? You can't come in here and claim cat guy number 1.
The longest.
Okay, and okay, trivia time. Ahem. If you were here longer, then tell me.
Finch has been with this group the longest.
I've never said anything about the group. I said I've been here the longest.
A fight breaks out between Joco and Prince. The two begin to clash their swords. The wizard, seeing Joco in a fight, draws his own blade and hurries to help. Finch is too caught up in trying to create trivia questions to join the slaughter. Dan calls his trident to him and releases it, killing Prince in a fatal blow. Prince melts into a pile of skulk on the floor. Prince was impaled by Dan. Joco destroys the skulk before beginning to whack apart Prince's chair. He destroys the shriekers with a fervent happiness.
You lose screamer privileges.
Finally, some peace and quiet in here. That skulk wanted to drill into my skull.
It's loud.
It is incredibly loud.
It was a pretty color, though.
The wizard cleans his blade as Prince returns through the front door, eyes flickering green beneath his glasses. I hope you understand you shouldn't mess with Corroded.
My phone!
Prince rushes after Joco. The wizard sidesteps him as Joco grins, pulling a pearl from their belt and tossing it. They disappear into particles just as Prince brings the sword down on where they had been seconds before. Joco reappears in the distance.
You can't catch me. I like pearls.
Joco, where are you going to now? Prince turns back to where the others are standing. You're on our land, Prince. Yes, you would do well to back down. You don't have any authority.
And here I thought you were anarchists.
We protect our own, and we do it fiercely. Exactly. You've been here long enough. Overstayed your welcome, I think. Yes, I do believe it's time for you to leave, Prince. Prince shrugs and rushes off in the direction Joco went. Man, are we supposed to follow? Where did they go off to?
Where they left to either. I think his brain's melting. The brains know.
Joco appears in a puff of particles besides the other Corroded members.
Anyways, hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Damn, I want to ask him trivia questions.
Of Prince?
Yeah, Privy's the original Catboy. All right, tell me,
Prince appears in one of the doorways, shouting.
I've been here the longest.
Oh,
Can I have my desk back?
Yeah, that's fair. Please take your leave after.
Friends, leaving any skulk behind will lead to its destruction. Shirtless little shit.
Dan crosses his arms and stands menacingly behind Finch to assert dominance. This little one here is definitely the first cat guy. Finch grins and then blinks.
and I forgot what I was gonna ask. Dad, do you have any good trivia?
Nothing left, man.
Simply been here the longest.
Joco growls and jumps at Prince. Prince catches the blade on his own and the two clash before the wizard shouts, "Joco, leave him be!" He gestures for Joco to continue cleaning and puts himself between Prince and Joco. He places a hand on his sword. "Any parting words, cat?" Prince giggles and puts his hands into the pockets of his robe. He begins sprinkling skulk spores onto the ground.
Joco, go back up again.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. Did you get lost?
I think you should go,
No,
like,
scrolling, I forgot.
chill in an ice bath.
Right there. It's
Let's see. Okay. Return to the land of ice and snow. Finch trots over and picks up the paper Prince dropped.
Ooh, yay, more things to burn.
Another paper? I think I might keep these if you don't mind.
Well, I have an idea.
An idea?
I have a very, very good idea.
Which is?
If Prince isn't going to blow up the wedding, we should blow up the wedding with explosives.
Finch?
I have 5 stacks of TNT.
What if we did, though? The wizard shakes his head. He begins backing up from the group. I cannot in good conscience agree to that. But he sees the looks on the others' faces. It's clear that they're more or less serious about this. If it's the will of the majority.
Yay!
I stand by my faction.
Wizard, if you need play no part in this if you don't want to.
That's true.
You're your own man. Dragon, wizard.
What you don't know won't hurt you. Yes, I might stay out. I'd like to keep my relationships with the others.
You could go get free fruit.
We can take the backlash. The wizard considers this. He looks at each of them. Finch looks happy with murder on their mind. Dan is mostly looking at Finch with a supportive expression. And Joco seems to have immediate revenge on the mind as they hack a block of skulk to dust. I think we will see.
All weddings should have an explosive exit.
It's a good theme.
And, well, I don't like that whole skulk thing. Maybe if there's a lot of skulk there because...
Finch gestures at what remains of Prince's chair.
We blow it up. We blow it all up.
Explosive wedding!
Gone forever. Bye-bye. Cleanup project. That works.
Been to one once. It was super unexpected and fun.
You get it, Dad. Hooray!
Dan grins wide and grabs Finch's paws. They cheer together as they bounce around in a circle. Joco pulls another milk bucket out and chugs it. Outside of the warehouse, someone begins loudly sipping milk.
I've been to a wedding where everyone was a creeper hybrid with infinite respawns. It was delightful.
Perhaps I will leave you 3 to it. I think I'm too old for that kind of excitement. Never too old, man.
Wizard, we're literally the same age.
The sipping gets louder. A flash of Prince's fur can be seen moving by outside. Prince, please!
Stop with the goddamn milk!
Joco shouts up at where Prince has made himself home in the rafters of the warehouse.
I'm still here. I'll always be here.
Joco
you could say I've been here the whole time.
Joco shakes their sword at Prince.
I will kill your wardens, Kit.
Don't be naive.
The wardens and the fucked up warden orbs.
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 Warbs.
You're not.
Let us guess. They belong to the Echo.
See? You're getting it.
Prince presses a hand into the skulk he's placed into the wall and disappears into it. I don't think I like that one. Prince reappears on the ground floor, appearing out of the skulk. Would you not be affected if the wardens were killed?
No, we have an army.
Would the Echo not be upset at your causing it harm? If it can feel, then it can feel warden death.
We have an expert warden killer in our ranks, you know?
Even the can't handle 1,000.
Finch bares their teeth in a wide, hungry smile, drawing their sword with excitement.
Is that a bet? I could try, and I'll win.
If your name is Sisyphus, you can try.
My name's actually Finch. Thanks.
Oh, you're fun.
I bet warden deaths hurt.
Well, we'll see how you like it.
I, for one, think Finch might actually be able to take him. Prince takes stock of Verdigris outside.
This was high up on my list. Too dry and hot.
Dan looms forward. List?
Needs a little more scope.
The wizard bristles at this.
That sounds like a you problem.
We don't need more skulk, thanks.
And is a great credence to my theory that your brain's been replaced by snow. And you'll all melt it out when you go anywhere warmer.
Man's had his brains eaten by skulk rot and had it replaced with an ice cube.
My brain to begin with. It's just wires up there from what I remember.
That sounds like a you problem. Have you tried getting one?
Don't need it.
Man's had his motherboard decayed by skulk and replaced with an ice cube.
No wonder his head got filled with skulk so easily then.
Brainless, full of nothing but snow. I was right.
Leave, kitty cat. Go home to your weird ass tendrils.
Bleh. We'll see each other again, Jokester.
You're going to workshop that.
The wizard clenches his fist as Prince saunters back out the door. Gentle folk, I believe I may be coming around to your idea. Dan claps. Yay! I do not wish to see our home turn to skulk.
So, explosions, yes?
Yes, I think explosions are good.
New goal, explode all the skulk.
Yes, I think we should destroy the skulk. Yeah, that got weird fast.
Listen, last world got eaten by my friend, and this thing isn't my friend, and I'm not gonna stand for it.
Finch, I think this thing behaves more like your friend than you're noticing.
Joco, I think you're very wrong. It's purple.
I'm sorry to say, but I am agreeing with Joco here. The Void and the Skulk have more than a few unsettling similarities. Yeah, Finch, I don't know if we entirely unpacked that.
And it didn't talk, it wrote letters. None of you know anything.
Still a voice in that way. The way they spread? Yes, I don't love the reminder. Still can see the smoldering crater of my home when I close my eyes sometimes.
Oh yeah, your home was such a sad sight. Finch, your buddy, number 1, ate the world. Number 2, wanted to end everything and eat us. And number 3, dark colors. From what Prince says, the skulk, number 1, wants to eat the world. Number 2, wants to end everything and eat us. And number 3 is dark colors.
I mean, I didn't want to trap the world. That's a good different. It could have fixed it if it wasn't about to eat the world.
You cannot fix the void, Kit. Anyways, who's gonna tell the others that Prince is skulk mad?
Does Prince think he can hear the voices from those shriekers?
We need to warn the Wisterians.
Joco, you are exactly right. Do you think this could be another trap? Like Prince is an unknown plant? Has that happened? A player infiltrating the server?
If Prince is an unknown plant, they're getting worse at planting.
I mean, you know, yes, maybe.
Maybe. Imagine if he's just a fucked up linter. That'd be funny.
Yeah, funny.
I mean, Prince could be a plant, like a real plant, like leaves and everything grew up out of the ground like a carrot.
He grew out of the skulk?
I won't rule it out.
I've seen the way he dies. Can't rule that out. I killed a man. It was weird. Or I killed the man. It was weird. He melted into skulk. I killed a man. It was weird.
I killed a man. I killed someone. You look fucked up.
Oh, that's how you know you've been streaming for 3 hours.
Just get more endurance, King.
Yeah. He melted into skulk. Can't figure out what he is. Dan looks down wearily at his trident. He thinks to himself about making sure to wipe it off to get any weird skulk gunk off. The wizard spots Prince sneaking around in the dark outside of the warehouse. No, I see you! Right.
He's a something! I'm betting he's some sort of root vegetable.
The way he described death on the worst state ever, it was less of a death and more of a rejoining a hive mind.
Ugh, weird. I don't enjoy that. Joco realizes they've been standing on the table for a while.
I should get off the table. This is the thing you're not supposed to do, stand on tables. Glasses, not asses.
Wait, that begs the question. Maybe it's not the same prince. Maybe they just grew a new prince out of the skulk. Root vegetables, a lot of them. Carrot creature.
Finch, that is a damn good hypothesis. Damn good hypothesis, too.
But wait, that also means if we got rid of all the skulk, there would be no more prince. Sad. Oh well.
I think that's a risk we can take. Prince drops another paper. Joco shouts and then runs after him.
Go home, Kit!
The wizard crosses the room to go pick it up. Oh, it's a new one. The all hearings welcome. Great, more papers. Joco reports from the edge of the building. Dan and Finch walk over to see.
He's just swimming in the river.
In the distance, Prince swims in the river as Finch and Dan use him as target practice. His muffled voice says, Dan shoots the trident at Prince from afar. I love playing moving targets. Skedaddle, kitty cat. Joco turns to look at the wizard.
Wizard.
Yes?
Wizard, he's like a mushroom. Based on this theory, pulling a mushroom does not kill the mushroom. You have to kill the entire mycelium.
That might be impossible.
Hey, idea. We could get rid of all the skulk. And then put it in a bottle, a portable prince, so we don't have to feel bad about forever killing someone.
Getting rid of all the skulk on the server, I do not believe is a thing manageable.
No, definitely not.
We'd have to move servers.
It's an inevitable happening.
But I liked it here. It's warm and nice.
This is just like that time the end took over Royland. Can't get the end to stop unless you destroy the dimension, and that's just not possible.
But
fuck is Royland?
Well, I could I still have Null.
But no, I think.
Not exactly where I was going, Finch.
I don't know what a null is, but it sounds great.
Null is Ollie's linter. It allows me to read player code.
I have no idea really what you just said beyond Ollie has a pet, and you are keeping that pet away from Ollie.
Is Prince still here? Not sure. I shot at him. Lol. I just saw him bounce by.
Yeah.
Good kick of the door on the way out, I hope. If you three wouldn't mind subduing him,
Okay.
I just need to get a clean scan.
Wait, does that mean murder or no murder?
Not murder yet. The wizard takes off, flying to his apartment to retrieve Null.
Boo.
Yet.
Dad,
Yes.
Prince. Also cat. Yes? Fish.
Yes. Oh ho ho.
I like fish. Prince could like fish.
Hey, Prince. Oh, sorry. I'll drink your fucked up milk if you let wizards scan you.
Prince uses the skulk to dig a hole and hides inside it.
I just watched you do that.
Or you could climb in a hole. That makes things easier. Thanks for being cooperative.
The wizard lands, looking around for them.
Wiz.
Yes? Joco points down into the hole where Prince is standing.
Wiz.
Aiming. The wizard takes Null and aims the camera at Prince. It takes a bit as Prince keeps replacing the block they are breaking to get a full scan, but it works. Well, it took longer than normal, but I think I got it.
Woo.
I don't know what you're doing, but good for you.
The wizard looks through what he's pulled. I know everything I need to know. I'll know everything I need to know about him soon.
Wizard did a thing. Wizard did a thing. I'm cheering for you.
Exciting.
I don't know what you did, but I'm cheering.
Joco looks down into the hole.
Prince, go home.
Prince disappears underneath the block. The wizard turns to Joco. Ah, speaking of scans, Joco, I parsed out some of the one I did of you a while back.
Oh.
It's, odd.
Yeah, say.
Do you know where you come from?
A server.
Right, of course.
There was lots of cobblestone. That's about all I remember. I was 12. I am far from 12.
I see. Finch leans over to Dan, and Dan looks down at Finch.
Do you have any idea what they're talking about?
I know Null, but not sure what the thing reads.
Maybe it likes books. We could write it letters.
Finch leans back away to listen. Player code is written in a very specific way. It's written in one specific language, one that all trained to read it understand. Your code is written in an entire language entirely. That's the best way to describe it.
Well then. That tracks.
I'm not entirely sure you were made by the code, or even an unknown.
I sure was made. By who? We don't know.
Finch speaks up.
Can I ask a question? What are you talking about?
Ah, apologies, Finch. Let me explain. The wizard holds Null in two hands and holds it out for Finch to see. This is Null. Null is a linter of Ollie's. Linters let us read code that makes up everything.
Ollie's cool pet something. Got it.
I use it to specifically read player code.
Finch, we are all made of code. From the code we rise, into the code we shall one day return.
That's
I've been reading Doc's code to help him get home, and I asked to scan Joco as well.
why.
Well, Doc wasn't made by code. Doc was transcribed. We love that for him.
I've now scanned Prince as well, and I will hopefully figure out what he is.
Great. How do you plan to do that?
Sometimes you read things until they make sense.
Does Noel spit out a little report that makes sense or whatever?
It does. It's more like a computer screen.
Oh, convenient. Is it fun?
They never let me look at the code computers. So rude, honestly.
I learned to read player code during my studies. Player code is very long.
Doesn't answer my question. Is it fun?
Oh, yes it is.
Do you do it to yourself to make sure it worked? What did yours look like?
Oh,
Are you just planning to get everyone or just the interesting ones?
I don't think I've ever scanned myself, actually.
Are you gonna frame up on a wall sometime? That'd be fun.
Well, I'll scan anyone who wants to be, but I do have to give Null back to Ollie soon.
The wall of everyone.
Oh, that would take an incredible amount of space. Player code is long.
I heard they found a player with a code like that. When looked at from a distance, made the shape of Herobrine. Delightful stuff, really.
Dan chuckles nervously, looking at the ground at his feet. Well, good thing I know where I'm from and what I'm made of. Yes, Dan, you are quite interesting indeed. Dan smiles.
Danimal the man. Immel.
Immol.
Wait, question. If you haven't done anyone who's like not a prince or whatever Doc is, or I don't know what you really meant, but then how do you know what's like the normal? What are you comparing this to? For all we know, I'm the weird one. Prince is normal. I don't know.
Ah, well, you see, before I lived here, I lived in a world referred to as the Academy. About half of my graduate program was reading player code. I've read everything from a player code directly spun from the code to mobs who were given entity names.
Wow,
Nerd.
happy for you. Or sad for you.
Oh, very happy. Player code is infinitely fascinating.
Do we have any normal players here that aren't fucked up at least a little?
I think the criterion for being here is being a little fucked up.
Finch, you're 3-foot tall cat with wings.
Yes, and I'm so normal.
Salmon is a 5'6" blue cat.
A quiet voice from the rafters.
Who's
I think that you are comparably odd.
I'm normaler, I think.
Probably.
Dad, am I normaler?
I'd vote on you being normaler. Did anyone hear that tiny voice, or was that just me?
That's a you thing. You should probably clean off your oversized fork.
The wizard stares up at where Prince has been sitting, swinging his legs in the rafters. I think we've been ignoring the giant blue cat in the room.
I'm not giant.
So true. Maybe it's just the voices.
If we ignore the incredibly large cat, he might get bored. Or he might stay, who knows?
Dan grabs a rag and begins cleaning off his trident. I think we might have gotten Skulk exposed. It may be time to quarantine the warehouse.
Oh, we could put cool little fences around it and little signs and such.
Should we be quarantining? We should at least leave the building. Probably would be the safest.
Is now a good time to say that my cave has a skulk infestation in a part?
Your what has a what?
Uh-oh. From inside, Prince murmurs.
I wasn't here. You didn't hear that.
What?
Oh, you skipped one earlier.
Oh, wait, wrong
Simon,
one.
yeah.
Wrong one. These idiots think that the Skulk is airborne morons.
Oh, thank you, Prince.
From inside, Prince
I was
murmurs
here.
again.
You didn't hear that.
Prince, I have very large ears, and you are bad at whispering.
Dan's face grows overcast and pale as he realizes, my floor might be Skulk.
Daniel,
Hi.
we make healthy decisions here.
I mean, it is glowy and cool looking. I see why you do that.
Yeah, it looks cool. So, we may have helped it spread. Wonderful.
Unfortunately, it might be bad for the environment. And we didn't know it was a bad thing.
It was a cool new thing. Now it's a little weird. We did not, so that's fair. So, going forward, we keep an eye on Skulk spread, and we prepare for the wedding.
And exploding the wedding!
Yes. We should keep an eye on when the invites arrive. Yeah, we should.
What a beautiful wedding. what a shame. The poor groom's groom is possibly infected with skulk from exposure to the best man.
Death to the weird glowy blue things. It's not my friend.
Joco turns around to where Prince has decided to hide in near plain sight.
Prince, are you the best man, or is Punk?
Awkwardly, Prince's voice comes from behind a pole that's way too small to hide him.
Fucking such a funny image. I'm not here.
It's the beginning of the Looney Tunes. You are here. You just replied.
I'll take that as I'm just a wedding planner.
Where does I don't know where very good Finch comes from, but okay. It seems like a toxic friendship, TBH.
Yeehaw.
No. I think a thing got deleted at some point, but I don't know.
It might be in response to the death to the weird glowy blue things. It's not my friend.
Yeah, might have been that.
Yeah.
No, I could have fixed the void if I was given more time, but we didn't.
You cannot fix the void, kiddo.
You didn't try that. You wouldn't know.
I think it was a little too broken.
It's like saying you can fix an Enderman so that it won't steal blocks. Like saying you can make a wolf vegan. The void's nature is to consume. To try and stop that would be a cruelty to it.
What Joco's saying is true. Spitting facts. But the void is also just a void.
It wrote me letters. We were pals. I could have. You didn't try.
I think that was an unknown, Finch.
It sure did write letters. Those letters didn't always form words, but they sure were letters.
Whatever it was, I could have fixed it.
Also, Prince, I'm 90% sure I'm better at espionage than you.
Prince fully leaps out from behind the pole, revealing himself.
No!
No offense, but it's not hard to be better at spying than Prince. You're not being the most undetectable.
The bar is on the floor, yes.
I cannot say that I have ever been followed by a louder shadow. Joco leans over and pats the wizard's arm, whispering,
I'm not sure he knows what a potion is.
I cannot say he does, Joco. Finch chases Prince around the entrance area. Dan watches with glee from the sidelines.
Go away, Carrot.
Carrot. Anybody got anything else to say before we break for the evening? I don't think so. Hopefully not.
Zombie carrots are safer than skulk milk. Do we think the skulk milk is even cow's milk?
Can you milk skulk? I don't even want to think about what skulk milk is.
Can I get a discount on sugar boxes?
No. You can get an upcharge. 3 diamonds per box.
My addiction.
Go shop at your king's place.
I don't have shops.
Finch approaches the wizard.
So, what are you planning to do? To do with the null thing after this? Like, does it do anything other than scan people? Can you talk to it? Or does it just spit out code? That would be boring.
Well, it's what Ollie uses to keep us safe. Ollie injects code into the world and it protects us.
Aww.
Oh, I have a thing to say. Everyone's trims look lovely.
The wizard does a spin. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, really?
Prince, yours does too.
Thank you.
Thank you. Joco claps for everyone showing off their armor.
So, you
Weird music.
plan to everyone in Corroded before you put it back?
Oh no, I was just planning on Doc. Joco happened by and, well, Prince makes me deeply curious.
Scanning 8 people when the goal is just the one seems a mighty undertaking.
And make good wall decoration. Imagine you could frame yourself on a wall.
I could print out your entity name and give it to you.
Frame yourself on a wall. Frame yourself on a wall.
I might offer to be scanned maybe at some point. If you want. Prince sneaks behind Joco and gives them bunny ears. Joco, you got a buddy.
Yeah, I'm choosing to accept it.
Prince continues bunny earing.
True names?
Is that what you call them?
It's what I heard an Obby say when I was like 50.
Great words. I love words.
If I can get my entity name, I'd take it, but not sure if I want the rest of that information out there yet. You want me to run a scan on you? You don't have to do it now if you don't want.
Sure. I can frame myself on a wall. I can frame myself on a wall. I don't know what any of it would mean, but I can frame myself on a wall. Dad, we can frame each other on a wall.
Well, sure, Finch, if you want.
Hey, wall decor.
Dan, as long as Null is around, I can do a scan. Dan's face grows pensive and gray, shifting as he considers the repercussions of a scan. It can be whenever you want, or never. Up to you. I'll definitely think about it. All right. Finch, ready?
Yay, wall decor.
Finch does... oh my god. The wizard does a scan of Finch's code, uploading it into Null. All right, all finished.
When do I get it back exactly? Wall decor.
Wall decor. The wizard grins at his new acquisitions with excitement. Joco recognizes the expression.
Wizard, remember to sleep.
Finch begins to chant wall decor over and over again. I'll drop it off for you.
Wall decor.
Wizard.
Oh my god, yeah.
If I get a sleep schedule this month, you get to sleep and you get to skip a line.
I'm so sorry. I dropped my phone on the ground and I was like, oh, there's my wizard line. In a few days, I'll have to code it out. Wall decor. I'll drop it off for you. I will sleep, don't you worry.
I am actively worrying.
If I stand very still, no one will notice me.
Prince brings a bucket of milk to his mouth. He begins sipping extremely loudly. I'll be fine. Lots to plan for.
Wall decor.
Dan stares at Prince in annoyance, distracted by the milk sipping. Finch continues to chant wall decor. Prince, I swear to the void below. Dan aims his trident at Prince.
Rude.
Sip silenter. Prince doubles over.
Drank too much.
He begins booking it down to the river.
Anyways, past my bedtime. I am not going to make it home at this rate, so to the mill house I go.
Joco walks through the river. They don't swim. They walk the entire length.
Wait.
Well, don't see that every day.
Bye then.
Wow.
Wanted to buy back.
Prince is drunk on milk in the river. Joco is also drunk on milk in the river. Drunks in the river. Finch wrinkles their nose at the river.
I don't want to get in that water.
Joco shouts from a distance, from their bedroom window.
Bye, Finch.
Prince drowns. A patch of skulk begins to float down the river. Lol. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Get carried into the fucking sewer.
I definitely don't want to get in that water.
Yes, I think we should leave for a while.
I hope all the fishes are gonna be okay. Good thing to snack on.
The wizard wipes his brow. I'll be heading out now. Drop me a note if either of you need anything. He waves and heads towards the bridge home.
Alrighty, enjoy making the wall decor.
Oh, I'll make it extra special. Dan steps out of the water and shakes off. Finch backs away to keep from getting splashed on. Thanks for the meeting.
Thank you, bye-bye.
The wizard waves and disappears across the bridge. Finch and Dan are alone.
Well, just me and you.
Indeed.
We should fix your floor.
Yeah, maybe.
What's a good replacement?
Man, I liked those tentacly bits in my water.
The what in your what?
We can think of something, I'm sure. The skulk sensors.
And please replace your floor. Now.
Tentacly bits. I think the fish in there like them. I don't know.
Now.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Dad, floor. Fix it now.
I'll think of something. Finch nods.
Well, I'll be visiting you as soon as you get your floors in a major health hazard. Diddly doo, Dad.
Doodly. Finch reaches up and gives Dan a hug. Dan hugs them back tightly. Nice.
Aww.
Yippee. Okay. I definitely want a little break. I think that I feel like I can keep going for.
I think.
Oh,
Forever.
sorry. I'm like reading back chat now.
Cass lives here now.
I live here now. I was gonna say I might ping Al.
Slime, sickle, corn.
What?
So from the code we rise to the code we shall one day return.
From the corn we rise,
What?
the corn we shall one
From
day
the code
return.
we rise and the code we shall return. Come by today, buy some code. Oh, we'll sacrifice your newborn.
Ah! Kibby cap.
Kibby.
Kibby cap. Kibby cap. Kibby cap.
Kibby cat, kibby cat, kibby
Cap.
kibby cat, kibby cat. Ooh,
Yeah.
Joco, serious, ban these losers from my chat. I'm talking about the bots.
fucking love things.
George, George is in
ah,
chat.
I'm gonna ban George.
No, don't ban George. Don't ban George. I swear. No.
Don't ban George.
No. Okay, good. Thank you for banning the spammers.
Can you like
I
not?
think it'd be funny to ban George.
No, do not ban
George,
George.
you're so
Joco, I will
bannable,
take
you know?
away your mod powers so fast.
George needs to go to bed. George
Okay.
needs to go to bed. I'm looking out for the George. George, what fucking time is it? George,
It's
watch your fucking
4:30 in the
Four-
morning in
4:30.
Georgetown.
George, go to bed. George,
Where the
George,
fuck is
slow
Al?
down.
They're
Go to
2 hours
bed.
away from.
2 hours ago, 2 hours ago.
Yeah, they were literally like,
Alpha
and I was like,
says,
cool,
"Also,
cool.
can you
Al will
unbeknownst
be here so
people I don't
soon.
know. Pauses. If they're just random people.
Huh?
Oh, I think they were bots.
Oh yeah, no, there were bots. They were
They
like,
were
oh, come
definitely-
here to
Oh,
Get free.
you're looking at
free
cheap
here.
viewers, best viewers.
Yeah.
That's bots.
they were like, come get some viewers. Yeah, no, they were definitely bots.
SMH, they
I promise
SMH,
I'm not just banning random people. I promise.
No, yeah.
SMH, they took the best character from where cat's name, Firefall.
Oh yeah, I know. I
That's-
saw
that's not
Firepaw.
good.
Ow!
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 Okay, so I'm in the car.
Okay,
Oh.
that's fair. Where are you driving from? 2 hours ago, you're like, okay, I'm leaving, and I was waiting for like 25 minutes later. Where? What?
I had a very long conversation with a friend who has recently been going through some stuff and has had another friend diagnosed with a terminal illness.
Damn.
Oh,
No, yeah, that
rough.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of needed some.
Yeah.
And since I'm
Well,
disabled,
Yeah.
I kind of
Yeah.
yes.
I am
got it.
actually going home now.
Okay.
I promise. I am in my car.
Yay.
I'm going home. I would try to read it as I'm driving, but then
No,
I would have
don't
to
do
look
that.
at my phone.
Don't
and
do
it's,
that.
Yeah, don't
and
do
it's
that.
Do
10
not do that.
We're gonna play
and
Jackbox
it's
or something while we
10:30
wait.
p.m. And deer really like to jump out of the
They
cornfields
do.
where I
I love
live.
that.
They love to dart out of the
Always.
cornfield.
I was driving one time and I was helping a friend move, and I saw 5 deer that day,
Oh my god.
which was a lot. Yeah.
Damn.
Luckily, it will not take me very long to get home, because I am in this town, and sign that says "Welcome to," and then this giant fucking sign of a town that no one's ever heard of in their life. So,
I think that's
Yeah.
in Richmond.
it's a new sign, and it looks nice. To be fair, it does look
Ooh.
very nice.
Love public
However,
works.
it looks very nice, and it's lit up in the nighttime, and I can see it perfectly fine. And the road is nice, but it is right next to the highway.
Oh.
Right.
Your the tempo
right.
of your blinker is approximately 175 beats per minute.
What the?
Anyways,
why were you counting
I
that?
was taps taps the glass. I was
Yes,
Um,
what is it?
I was gonna say I have like an entire like video game to voice tomorrow at like 3 to 4 a.m. Don't
Dang.
don't
Oh
worry.
my
Go to
god.
bed.
What?
Don't
Oh yeah,
ask.
you
bed.
can. You go to bed. You can go to bed.
Go to
Go to
bed.
sleep.
Go to bed, Alpha.
Ion, go to bed.
Oh my god, yeah.
Ion, go to bed.
The Brit's
Everybody
staying
go to
up until
sleep.
4:30 in the morning.
Jesus.
It's 10:30 and I'm sleeping.
Well, this is like this will be like recorded.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think. I don't know.
This is
I'm driving. I don't know. Oh, look at church.
Ion.
Yes, I am
Ion,
live.
did you sleep, Ion?
It's up at 4:30?
Wait,
Ion, did you
Really?
sleep? Ion.
And did you
Ion's
just-
been here since at
or
least
did you just
halfway
wake
through
up
the
really
RP.
early? You just wake up.
Ion, did
That's
you
not
go
an
to
answer.
sleep?
That's not an answer. Did
Ion,
you sleep?
you're avoiding the question.
Did you have a sleep? Ion. Please tell me you at least slept.
Okay.
Okay, that's fair. You just woke up early.
How
that
much
makes
did
sense.
you sleep? Ion, how much did you sleep?
Ion's base
amount.
says the other Brit up at 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Fucking Europeans.
The good thing about
You're a
This
peon
car
or more.
has its hazard lights on.
Oh, that's so fun. They're always so
Ion.
damn bright.
Ion.
I'm honestly glad for the little break. It's been like straight reading for 3.5 hours. I'm gonna stand up and stretch.
I'm
Actually.
having so much fun.
I'm passing the police station.
Drive slowly.
Al, I
be a
got to
good-
voice
be a
your
good, courteous
guy.
driver. Ow! Oh.
Was
I
it
moved
fun?
my body in a weird way.
Yes, I didn't do an accent, but I did try to mimic cadence.
Yes, the below movement was very good.
I
Can't
got a
wait to
good
listen
grade.
to it.
Oh,
I can't wait to listen to it. I
It's-
can't wait to listen to it. I'll listen to it.
Yeah.
I owe you
Cunty Seth.
Dick
George slang
duo.
is punk. Joco slang
Dick
is Doc.
duo.
And Prince
And
being
Flick.
Prince being
And
Prince,
Faulkner.
which is always funny and great. And then Sam Proton's also made an
Yeah.
arrival halfway through. And joined.
Yeah.
I'm dancing if
And
the
then
ear
had
I'm
to
about to
leave.
pass. Oh, look, another church. So
I
that's church
believe
number
you may be
2.
in the United States. Based on the
That's,
church frequency. That's
Church
wild.
number 2. Oh, we'll pass more. I'm about 5 minutes away
Al.
from my house.
I'll
Yeah.
turn your blinker on again.
I'm
I wanna-
not
I wanna
turning.
tap
I'm at a
tempo.
stoplight. I'm not turning.
But Al, I want to
I'll
tap
turn it.
tempo
Almost
to
100 beats per
Io.
minute.
I will turn my blinker on
Oh.
at least one more time. This light will not turn green, okay? I'm at a stoplight and it will not fucking turn green, and I don't
Hey
know
guys.
why.
Guys,
Mean
group
to me.
meowing starts now.
What if there's somebody that could identify where you live based on your descriptions of churches and stoplights?
Meow, meow,
Meow,
meow.
meow,
Well, I know
meow,
that at least
meow,
2 to
meow,
3
meow,
people
meow,
in this
meow,
they're already
Yeah, but like, sure. But like, this
Also,
is a
they don't
public
know how long
road.
I was at that stoplight.
They don't.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Salmon said, meow 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 meow.
Meow, meow.
Meow, meow.
I think this is the longest we've had a break for a while. That wasn't a pee break.
No, I'm dancing.
Oh, look, another church.
I'm dancing in my room.
Dancing on the moonlight, dancing so bright.
George, we love you for participating.
Yes. Yes, thank you for joining the rip meowing.
Wait, can I?
Dancing
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
here's my blinker again.
yes.
30 minutes. I love my new mod powers. This is great.
Okay, that was my blinker. You'll hear it at least one more time.
Why do you have a blinker? That's so weird.
Prince!
I like my blinker.
I'm looking at
Oh,
him!
look, a man riding his bike at 10:40 p.m.
Yeah! Yeah!
That's normal.
Yeah!
Oh, look, another church.
I wonder if you live in the United States. That's
That's a lot
truly
of
a wild
churches.
concept.
You can probably
United
guess what
States.
area of the United States I live in, based on the
You live
frequency of churches.
in the Midwest.
Yes.
Yeah,
Lower Midwest.
The orange one.
Bible Belt. There's so many
Bible.
churches here.
The Bible. Why is there so many churches, by the way? Is it just because
Because
one church
Christianity is very popular.
No, it's
I
because
get
I've
that,
driven
but it's
3
like-
There's
miles.
too many flavors.
There's a lot of flavors.
People
Oh,
can't
that
agree on
makes-
which flavor of Christianity we like, so then we just
thought it
have
was
a
more
church
of a-
for every flavor that anyone has.
Makes sense. I
It's
thought it
because
was
I've
more of a
driven like
capacity
3
thing.
miles and there's been 5 churches.
That's so many churches.
I thought it was more
Yeah.
like a capacity thing. You could
No.
just like, oh yeah, we
It's-
can't fit a lot of people here, so we
'Cause
gotta
you
make
gotta
a new
have the
one.
Methodist church, you gotta have the Baptist church, you gotta have the
Which makes more
Mormons, you
sense.
gotta have the others,
Welcome back to church
Protestant, you gotta
talk.
have the
I think the guy in
only-
front of me might be
I love
drunk.
church talk. I was raised in
Fun
church talk.
fact.
Ooh, careful.
Fun
Al.
fact. The only two Christianity here that's recognized by the government is Catholics and Protestants.
Fascinating.
There's like five.
That's only. There's 6 million types of Protest. Okay.
No, yeah, but there's
The
like
guy
five.
in front of me is swerving a
Correction,
lot.
there's like
Oh,
five
good lord.
recognized
Sure.
religions in our country. It's Islam, Hindu, Buddhist, Catholic, and Protestant, I think, and also Confucianism.
See if you can get
Oh,
Dr. Salmon based on
Confucianism,
this
wow.
information.
Yeah, there's a lot of
I
Chinese
love-
people here, or like there were.
I
a
love
lot
it
of
when-
Chinese people.
I love it when my religion is recognized, which is never. It's fine. It's fine.
Damn.
We love
and
you.
maybe-
You're
maybe
so
it's not
slay.
That's like
Catholic.
it's like a
We just-
constant of the religion to just not be recognized
is.
by any government ever.
It's
It's like an actual. It's fine.
you're
I'm not-
going steady.
Sorry, there's 6.
Oh yeah, that's
Islam,
because I'm approaching my house, which is in the middle of nowhere.
Protestant Christianity, Catholics, Hindu, Buddhism, and Confucianism. Yeah.
Confucianism.
So,
Damn, haven't heard about that since
that's-
elementary school.
I love.
There's a lot of Confucianism because
So much.
back in the day there was a lot of not back in the day. I mean, there's still like Chinese people here, but it's like a lot of Chinese people went here and they stayed. So there's a lot of
A lot of
Chinese,
Chinese influence.
yeah, stuff.
Interesting.
Chinese influence. Yeah. I mean, there's a thing called there's a food called soto, which is like a combination of 5 different cultures.
Damn.
I think it's like the broth is like Chinese, I think, and like the spices are Indian. I think there's like some Dutch in there. I forget what like the specific like combination of everything was, but I
Yeah.
remember reading about it.
My fucking house. Thank God.
Woo!
I am in my garage. I do have. I'm disconnect my. And I'm gonna reconnect with my iPad.
Beautiful. We shall await the return of Al.
Salmon.
Yes, I am looking.
Salmon.
I'm looking at.
Epic
You
rap
get the
battles of
Angie
history.
eyebrows.
I believe you. I believe that,
For
George.
reference, no. Princess Eyes is their pupils are red. His
If I
pupils are
open
red.
this,
Okay,
can
that's
you
better.
guys
I
see
know.
Video
I
Game
was.
High School?
I jokingly added the
cannot.
white for like the glare, and it looked like this, and it was funny.
Yeah, makes sense. Let me check. It's like the fact that there's like a lot of mixing in our country is like is a it's like a major point of our thing. That's like our motto is like together we are strong or something like that. It's Bineka Tunggal
A
Ika.
house divided on itself is a fucking bitch.
Joco, you're truly a poet.
Truly a poet.
Abraham Lincoln.
One of the fascinating things about it is, you know how like, how tea spreads. You know how like the word tea spreads around from like China, and like how the origin of or the etymology.
Yeah.
It's like you know how some countries call it
The
tea,
tea
or like
and the chai.
Oh yeah.
yeah, tea and chai. That's like the derivative.
Chai.
I saw a TikTok about it. Shorts about it. There
Yes,
was like
I
so
saw
basically
the same TikTok.
yeah, it was the countries that call it chai have traded it directly from the Chinese, while the countries that call it tea directly got it from a region in China that traded with the Dutch. I think, and then the Dutch traded it everywhere else. And because we were invaded by the Dutch, we call it like a variation of it.
Wow.
We call it teh. We call it teh.
Hello.
Okay. Okay.
Hello, Ali.
Okay. Okay. I gotta get it. I gotta hold up.
You're having a great
All
time
good.
over there, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm in a lot of pain.
Oh, dude.
Salmon, what's his tail look like?
I have been in a lot of pain
What?
the whole day.
What did you
You're
say?
just gonna have to be patient here.
Yeah,
What did
it's
you
all
say, Joco?
good.
We
We
appreciate
won't start until you're ready.
He doesn't have a tail.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I was.
What the
That's
fuck
what I
kind
was. Yeah, he got removed. That's what I was saying. That's why I was
Fucked
surprised
up.
when. That's why I was saying. That's why I was surprised that Ollie gave him a tail in the royal wedding. Yeah.
Nobody thinks to notice. You have to point these shits out. It just kind of looks like
You
you
can see
forgot
that
a
there's
tail
no
on there.
tail. There's no tail on him.
It looks like it was forgotten.
It's not. I mean, technically it was, but now I've made it canon that it doesn't have a tail.
You forgot.
Oh, it was
the
removed.
fucking
Sorry, it was
fucking
removed.
slut.
Okay. So what day? What? Hold on.
Hi. Here we go.
Yeah.
Is it 6:22?
It is
I'm
8:03.
streaming it.
Yes.
It's on the.
It is on the political union
Political
one.
union arc.
Oh shit! I'm on the wrong fucking.
Yeah. Yeah, I did the same thing, but I did it 4 hours ago, so it's different.
Leave me alone. 8:03. Okay.
There was also
Doc Wizard Prince. I can
Okay.
mute myself.
I found it. We're good. Go. Good. Go.
Go.
Huh? We're good.
Salmon, do you need me to keep streaming? Can I stop streaming?
You can stream it. I'm fine. I have it open as well.
Cool. All right, we're ready to go. Yippee!
I'm good.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. The wizard arrives at Doc's manor. He has Null Olive Linter tucked carefully in a handmade leather carrying case that sits at his hip. The wizard steps into Doc's home, surprising him slightly. Doc, hello.
Oh, hello there.
I hope you got my letter. I know I sent it short notice.
I think my mail is getting intercepted.
Oh dear.
The whole situation isn't what you would call ideal.
No, it seems not. Does it have to do with the whole malfaction situation? Joco filled me in.
Yes, that is the situation. I'm not really sure what to do about all of it.
Seems a lot has happened since we last spoke. So, you really are gonna marry that Seth fellow? Doc folds his arms, huffing out a breath.
Well, I don't want to. I made that much clear.
Ah, I see. The wizard nods. He's too excited to dwell on past news and clutches Null tight. Well, on a more positive note, I've translated, I think, 75% of your code.
Oh, how is it going?
That's what I'm here about. I think I figured something pretty big out. I figured out your entity name.
My what?
Oh, shoot. Years of figures. Figures. You wouldn't know. An entity name is something given to a player that sort of represents who they are in an abstract way. Most people will never know their entity name for as long as they exist. How the code made them this time around.
What gives the name? The code?
Exactly. The code. It's sort of like a marker of sentience, almost.
Interesting.
It awakens most things when they're given one. Null hums in his arms. He holds it out. Anywho, your entity name, it took a damn long time to find it, but I did. It was wrapped up all around you, which is very rare. Normally they're all in one place.
What does that mean?
Well, take Finch's entity name, for example. I found theirs in one place, between the code of their wings, which makes sense for what their entity name is, actually. I knew someone else whose code was around their wrist. The actual name was wrapped around the code of their wrist. It's fascinating. Anyway, getting ahead of myself. Your entity name is Player Gateway. Sort of fitting, ain't it?
It seems so, since that is how I got here.
Exactly.
Does the location itself have any meaning?
Yes, actually.
What did you find there?
Here's my hypothesis. When you came through the portal, parts of your world came with you. Meaning what you are now is a fusion between your original body, your mind, and parts of that original portal. Hence, you are literally part of the gateway. Here's my thinking on that. There's some janky wording in there that I cannot wrap my head around, in what appears to be block states, which will mean nothing to you, but means nothing good about the state of your code in general.
Block states?
Block states indeed.
Could you quickly explain that?
Yes, there's parts of your portal that got turned into blocks and are currently inside your body. Or so I think. And, if what I believe is true, I may be able to use Null to pull these out.
Parts of the what? Blocks? Like these blocks?
He taps his foot on the wooden planks on the floor. Yes, exactly. Doc looks alarmed.
How would they be inside me without me noticing?
The wizard waves his hand as if this is obvious. They're not activated.
Activated?
We all have parts in our code that are active and inactive states. We have the ability to do some things in certain times, but not at others, so those things become inactive. Those blocks got coded in, but remain inactive.
What happens if they get activated without removing them?
Well, better not to have that happen. But I suppose you were a medic.
I've seen someone explode before. It's nothing new to me.
Ah, right. Bad things. Bad things would happen to your body. You might grow these blocks out of your body.
Can people throw up here?
I don't think I'm familiar with the concept. Oh, wait, no, yes, vomit.
What about the idea of blood?
Blood is difficult. Some have it, some don't. It depends. Why do you ask?
Those are the two ways to remove something, normally.
Ah, yes, I see. I do have a solution, I think. Unfortunately, it needs us to build another machine, and the machine requires some specific items to work.
You said you might be able to get them out. Another machine. What items?
Let me check Null here. I've been keeping my notes on it. Very handy. Here. The horn shard of a warden, a focusing glass, another star for power, and lightning rods to channel said power.
I have 3 of those, maybe.
Which would you be missing? The wizard notices something move out of the corner of his eye. He looks up to see Prince crawling out of Doc's wall. Prince drops onto the ground, looking up to grin at the wizard. Prince?
Hey.
Doc turns around.
What are you doing in my house?
Prince makes a peace sign
What's up?
with his left hand. Where in the world did you come from?
What's up? For up your ass, Wizman.
That is well past rude. Prince starts wandering down the hall, continuing to talk as he walks.
I did say that we should talk, Doc.
Doc follows, and the wizard, concerned, stays a few paces behind. Doc, exhausted already.
I specifically requested you not to break into my house.
Prince turns suddenly, pointing a finger in Doc's face.
Thanks. I did not break in.
He leans back, hand on hip, cocky.
I made a secret entrance when you were away.
He sniffs, unamused, and looks around.
Cool house you got here.
Why would you make a secret entrance into my house?
Prince notices a cake on Doc's dining room table.
Oh, hell yeah, cake.
He scrampers over to it, grabbing a piece off as the wizard comes up beside Doc. Doc, do you know why he's here?
He said he wanted to talk to me, but I did specifically request no breaking into my house. And you did break it to make the entrance.
Prince waves his hand back and forth, his back to them, and as he dines on cake.
Yeah, potato, tomato.
He turns, satisfied.
It was a good entrance, wasn't it?
It was surprising for certain.
And I did say that I have a secret entrance.
That you made by breaking one of my walls.
He has a habit of breaking and entering, apparently. Prince grins dreamily. He pushes past Doc and the wizard and heads for Doc's office.
I love crime.
Prince crouches down, pointing out Doc's collection of skulk shriekers.
Also dope. Screamers.
Do you have a reason to be here, Prince? I mean, besides just to be a nuisance. Prince stretches out, scratching his claws into Doc's carpet.
Don't mess up my carpet.
Prince retracts his claws.
I did say to talk.
Well, you could have done the polite thing and left a note. He snorts, standing. Prince jostles his robe and a paper flies free.
These are for losers.
2 weeks ago, they all broke into my house. So this is actually an improvement, as awful as that is.
The paper lands at the wizard's feet. He picks it up, souring as he realizes it's another note about the echo. More of these prints. Really? That's not what I meant by note.
What note?
This one. The wizard gestures at it. Prince doesn't even deign to look at the note.
I didn't write that.
Well, someone did, and it was not myself, and I doubt it was Doc. He folds up the note and pockets it.
And it wasn't me, your magicness.
Doc blinks, lolling his head back, visibly exhausted. If you don't mind, Doc and I were discussing something pretty damn important.
How about you talk about dragons instead?
Dragons? What about them?
Dragon these nuts across your face! Woo!
The wizard sits down on the ground. Prince jumps in the air, going for a high five from Doc. Doc denies it, sighing deeply and rubbing his face.
Hell yeah, skull!
Prince sets down a skulk shrieker and smacks the top of it. It sets it off. Doc looks like he would rather be buried 6 feet underground than be here right now.
This is what happened when they came to the town hall.
Same thing happened to us. You really can't get these malfactioned varmints to leave, can you?
And then when Ollie and Faulkner tried to fight them off, we all lost.
Ah, well, the one prince was no match for all of us. Unfortunately, he is annoyingly persistent, and a surprisingly interesting source of information. It might be worth it just to hear him out until he gets bored and leaves. The two turn to where Prince had just been standing to find him gone. Alright, where is he now? Doc smacks a hand over his face. His voice is muffled through it.
Probably to look through my stuff.
Right. Of course. Prince has wandered upstairs to Doc's music room and sitting area. He plunks down random notes on the keys.
Prince.
Piano!
Yes, it's a
Piano! Yeah.
Prince slams his fingers down on the keys, playing the most horrible discordant chord he can. The wizard covers his ears. Unpleasant. Prince launches into a blazing rendition of Darude Sandstorm.
Also, Doc, my man, you said you got skull questions or something. Something about electricity or something.
I don't really have scope questions.
Oh, yeah? You don't?
And I believe I heard everything I needed to hear at the Corroded Meeting you crashed.
Weren't you using them for something? Like, to get your ass home or whatever?
It's a more advanced form of a mycelial slime mold, like a living wire.
Oh, is it actually?
It's not. Don't believe the doctor.
I think I'm more inclined to believe the doctor.
It conducts electricity and spreads on its own. It pulsates like a slime mold does.
I sort of just realized that all three of these characters are just titles: wizard, doctor, prince.
Yeah, we've definitely talked about this before.
Zero names between the lot of them.
Title trio. It's more awesome.
He jumps up, slamming his paws on the keys a few times before slipping past Doc and the wizard to head back downstairs. Well, that makes what Prince said about being mostly wires make sense.
Oh, that was unrelated. I have regular wires in my brain.
The wizard raises his eyebrows, face neutral. Do you also have Skulk in there as well? Prince shrugs.
I mean, maybe.
He snorts.
I don't do surgery in myself, great boy. Can't really check.
Grape, boy? He points at the wizard.
Purple.
What?
You are purple, hence grape.
The wizard blinks. Oh, well, I suppose that made more sense than I was expecting. He looks down at himself. I am purple.
Exactly.
The wizard narrows his eyes and nods. Grape indeed.
See, you get it, great boy.
I don't think I like it when you call me that.
With your advanced age, you could even be someone's great grandpa.
Well, I like great grandpa more. It has a better ring to it.
Badum-ching.
Doc pushes past the grape conversation and back into Skulk territory.
Anyway, that's what I've been treating the skulk as, and so far I have been completely right.
The wizard claps. Yes, right, the Skulk. Prince points at Doc.
Come up, my man. The things I've been hearing, well, it's usually too much voices normally. But this dog guy, when he appeared, Skulk was like, well, wait, fucked up guy alert. You did something to us, some part of us. And I was like, damn, for real? And so I'm here.
What?
Doc, did something happen with the Skulk when you arrived?
I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on.
Prince, were you here before Doc?
First.
Prince, the more I learn about you, the more confused I become.
You said you were using them for something.
Yes, they naturally conduct electricity.
How'd you get that conclusion?
Do you want a demonstration? I can give one.
Go ahead.
I personally would love to see one. Doc goes into his storage room. Prince and the wizard follow. As Doc grabs materials for his demonstration, Prince begins digging through Doc's chests.
I'll pilfer some of these if you don't mind.
Prince, stop going through Doc's stuff.
Don't touch my things.
Doc starts out the door, and the wizard follows. Prince points at one of the signs on Doc's chest as the two of them head out of the room.
Also, you misspelled it.
Doc waits at the door, gesturing for Prince to follow them.
Okay, come along.
Prince snorts and trots out of the room. Doc leads them into the courtyard. There he sets down a Skulk sensor as well as a door. He steps back and forth between the Skulk sensor. The vibrations of his movement set off the sensor, triggering the door.
See?
The wizard nods quickly. Oh, a redstone signal. Yes, now I understand.
It detects movement and puts out a pulse.
You meant the redstone.
Yes, Doc, electricity. Doc, electricity must be something different from where you're from. Here, electricity is lightning strikes.
I thought you were striking the echo with lightning.
Just, it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
It's different. Markedly different. One hurts, the other is normal.
I'm inclined to agree with Prince on this one. But of course, we are from different worlds, you and I, Doc.
Redstone pulses from the electricity like a wire.
Electricity through redstone? Ha! No, that's a concept. Prince sets up a streaker next to the sensor. The movement of the three of them continually set it off.
Now that's good music.
I already have tinnitus. You do not need to make it worse.
In my understanding, redstone is radioactive and reacts to outside forces. But that's just semantics.
Radioactivity is so much more dangerous than electricity. It makes you rot from the inside. I've seen it.
Been eating it sometimes.
Prince, you should not eat redstone. I swear on the void.
I like the taste.
But I think whatever's inside you is probably already rotten.
No.
Prince, do you have anything else of note, or can Doc and myself get back to business?
No, not really, but I'll just hang around here being awesome.
Prince trots off towards the house. Doc, I'm sorry for whatever he's about to do. Doc raises his voice, not quite shouting, but still loud.
Please leave my things alone.
Doc puts Prince puts a sensor and shrieker above the door.
Doorbell.
Doc turns back to the wizard.
I'm used to it by now.
From the pained expression on his face, the wizard doesn't entirely believe him. Okay.
Is there any way of telling what the blocks are?
The wizard sighs, stretches, and tries to get himself back on topic. Right, the blocks, the whole shenanigan messed me up. Prince speaks from behind them.
They might be CDs and VHS tapes.
They both ignore him. Unfortunately, I know they're there. I just know they're there. I think the only way to know for sure is to extract them, which will be a process for sure.
You gotta bust them out, dog.
The wizard pulls out Null, listing off things they will need. Prince leans incredibly close over his shoulder, reading with him. Alright, a nether star, a shard of warden's horn, a focusing glass, and lightning rods.
Right, the things. I do not have a star, but I believe I have everything else.
I've got lightning rods for sure.
Horn?
The wizard gives Null a gentle pat on the top of it before putting it back in the leather carrying case. He replies matter-of-factly to Prince, also called an echo shard. The wizard looks at Prince with a deep side eye. You might be familiar with all your echo nonsense.
Yes, I have one of those, definitely.
Yeah, those aren't their horns.
Well, still need one of them. Whatever they are.
I'll see if I can gather some of it up. Yes, so the star is all I don't have.
Let me dig around. I'll see if I can scrounge one up.
Gross, you would need an echo shard, dude.
The wizard turns to Prince, confused. Prince, what do you think an echo shard is? Prince looks away, embarrassed. The wizard furrows his brow, now absolutely sure that Prince has done something unspeakable with an echo shard. They are shaped like that, he guesses. The wizard ignores it. Doc, are you wanting to do this today?
Yes, I think so.
The two of them split off. The wizard picks up the star from the malfaction and gathers the necessary lightning rods from his copper supply. Doc collects the echo shard as well as a focusing glass. Prince takes a nap in Doc's bed. They reconvene an hour or so after their gathered materials. The wizard touches down in front of Doc's manor. He heads inside, speaking to the open air, as he doesn't see Doc yet. Doc, I've gathered the star. Have you got the other items? Prince comes downstairs wearing Doc's silk bathrobe and nightcap. He stretches, scratching his chest. And of course, Prince is still here. Doc comes out of his office, not seeing Prince yet.
Yes, I got the other items.
Prince yawns, smacking his lips.
Doc's bed was soft.
Doc deflates, sighing. Shall we head down?
Right, let's try not to let Prince in.
I think that's like trying to keep water out of a sieve. Prince crawls into one of the open nooks in the bookcase, squeezing into a space that doesn't seem possible for him to fit in.
How did you get in there?
I do yoga. I already know where it is. I do yoga. I already know where it is.
Alright, then where is it?
Prince gets out of the bookshelf, takes 2 paces to the left side of Doc's fireplace, and pulls one of the candle holders forward. 2 of the trapdoors flip down, revealing a secret room behind it. A baby drowned runs out from the inside room. It grabs onto Prince's leg.
Which child is this?
He tries to shake it off. It hugs tighter. Smirking, Doc brushes past Prince and walks into the secret room.
You found it.
The wizard follows, grinning. I think, your child, Prince.
My new daughter.
Doc and the wizard take the elevator down to the underground testing area. Hopefully that was a good enough distraction.
We can hope.
They arrive together, stepping out into the humid underground cave system. Below, a lake of lava sits half-cooled over the obsidian. There is a small platform leading down made out of crimson wood and oxidized copper, and on top of the obsidian platform is a large portal frame. Together, Doc and the wizard walk down the obsidian platform together. The wizard has the top of Null's carrying case open, using their top to project blueprint plans he scanned in earlier. Alright, let me look at my blueprints. I sketched some plans up before I came.
Right.
They're preliminary at best, but hopefully... He projects the machine into reality, beginning to cobble it together out of a deep slate facade. He steps back.
Would you like the other materials?
Give me a second. I'll see where they need to go.
Very well.
Prince's voice echoes through the cabin as he appears at the end of the tunnel.
Hey,
Wizard deadpans from where he squats, fiddling with redstone wires. Oh, great. Here he comes. Prince walks down the obsidian platform to watch them.
You're very bad at hide and seek.
The wizard holds up a hand for Doc to hand him an item. Shard? Oh my god, Doc sets in his palm. Thank you. I am sleepy tired. Prince climbs on top of the machine.
Oh, it is 11.
It's okay. Prince, you should get off of that.
The wizard wipes his brow of sweat, standing. Can you try not to be a nuisance for 5 minutes?
No.
The wizard holds up a hand for Doc to hand him the item. The focusing glass. Doc sets it in his palm. Thank you. He wrinkles his nose at the alignment and at the blueprint. Ordered it wrong. He moves things around, suddenly more satisfied with his work. I'm close, I think. The wizard stands up and steps back. I think it might work. It's ramshackle and slapped together, but using Null we can try.
Okay, where does Null go?
Let's see. Prince fiddles with one of the levers, and the wizard smacks his hand away.
What's this for?
For all your snooping, you're very bad at gathering information.
I never snoop, by the way. I'm just here.
So what do we do now?
Doc stares at the machine, an odd, intense expression on his face. The wizard wipes his hands on his pants and nods at his work. There, I think that's good. Prince wrinkles his nose.
Looks a bit shit.
Well, I'm trying my best here, Prince. It's best not to... It's the best it's gonna be to not kill Doc.
Try better.
Shoot. The wizard leads down to fix something else. Doc's expression grows more confused as time goes on. He narrows his eyes at it, as if trying to puzzle something out without quite knowing what the question was in the first place. Prince tries his very best to look away from the echo shard. Finally, the wizard stands, takes in a deep breath, and studies his hands. He's ready. No more second guessing. He turns towards Doc. Ready, Doc? Doc shakes his head, zoning back in.
Hmm?
The machine. I think it's ready to go.
Oh, hold on. What does it do?
It will hopefully pull some blocks out of Doc that got stuck on his way over.
Right. Where do I stand?
The wizard points at a position in between the
Salmon
channeling lightning
said,
rods.
"This is the reference for looks a bit shit, by the way, and sent a link."
Oops, sorry.
That's alright. Prince looks at either side of Doc, craning his neck. Sorry, that was mine.
Where is it gonna come out?
Hopefully right out of him, or somewhere in the air. We'll see. The wizard inputs a code into null. Initializing block 1. Null ready. He flicks some levers. System ready. Straightens the focusing glass. Glass focused. Finally, hand over the final lever, he looks at Doc. Ready? Doc nods.
Sure.
Pull and block. The wizard throws the lever. Sparks fly. The machine hums. Null begins to glow. Doc's body begins to fizzle and shift. A block appears in his hands. Block 1 pulled! The wizard scans Null's screen at light speed, reading the income data. Based on Null's calculations, I think there will be 4 of them. Doc blinks. He looks down at the block in his hands.
There's numbers.
Oh? Prince makes grabby hands towards the block.
See.
Be careful around all that lava. Does that block feel at all familiar, Doc? Doc squints.
I'm not sure. The lighting down here isn't that good, so I'll have to take them up to really look.
Alright. Next block. The wizard inputs the code into null, repeating the process. Pull in. The same thing happens as the wizard throws the lever. Another block appears in Doc's hands.
Can I also get the blocks pulled out of me?
I don't think you have blocks in you, Prince. Just skulk and wires.
Don't forget the robotic implants.
We cannot forget those.
How do you think I got this tall?
The wizard speed reads data, looking up partway through to check on Doc. How are you feeling?
Not great, but it's fine. It doesn't really hurt. It's more of a nausea.
That makes sense, Doc. Just 2 more. You've got this. The wizard inputs the codes into null, repeating the process. Null ready. Pull in. The same thing happens again as the wizard throws the lever. Another block appears in Doc's hands. Alright, Doc, 1 more. Are you still feeling alright?
You have to legally tell us.
That would be best, yes.
I'm not going to explode.
He grimaces, blinking hard.
I might collapse after this, but for now it's fine.
Oh, damn. Alright, we'll be ready. Last block. The wizard inputs the code into null, repeating the process. Null ready.
Can I get the ocular and audio inputs if he dies?
Code found. Prince, please. Pullin. The same thing happens again as the wizard throws the lever. Another block appears in Doc's hands. Alright, we pulled him. He pulls Null out of the machine, delicately, looking at the nauseous-looking Doc. Prince pokes Doc's face as he tries to keep his footing.
You gonna die?
Doc pushes his hand away.
The first one and the last one look the most familiar.
Oh, do they? The wizard points Null at Doc. Initialize Null for a scan.
And the letters at the beginning spell gateway.
Null is reporting. You're looking good. The blocks are gone. If you've been feeling any headaches or nausea before, those might be gone now. Gateway is together again as well. Shall we head upstairs? We can look at these blocks in more detail.
Right, yes.
Unless, Doc, you're not feeling too well?
I should get upstairs regardless.
Right. The wizard supports Doc the best he can as the 2 of them, with a curious Prince in tow, head upstairs. They arrive in Doc's office, where Doc pushes the wizard away, supporting himself on the edge of the table. Alright, here.
Okay, I'll put them down in order.
He places the items and spelling out gateway.
Ooh, items.
They don't really seem related.
Fascinating. No, they don't.
Gatewate.
Sure, Prince.
Iron block, deep slate, netherwort block, copper. They do spell out gateway, but these secondary numbers, I have no clue what they might be.
Code or something.
Perhaps, can't be sure. Ringing any bells for you, Doc? He taps the copper block.
They're all 2 letters and 6 characters except this one.
Huh. Strange.
You know, this seems like boring old man shit.
The wizard raises his head from the table. Finally, have you gotten bored, Prince? Prince shrugs.
BP, maybe?
Lasted longer than I expected.
I truly don't know what you expected.
Well, Doc, I have some idea of what this could mean.
Let's hear it.
It could be some form of coordinates, but I have no clue how to parse them into directions.
That first one would check out.
If only there were an abyssal archive here, maybe we'd be able to get more information, but alas, no such in this place. He continues to tap the copper block.
74 seems reasonable for a Y coordinate.
Oh? Prince reaches forward suddenly, snatching the iron block off the table and racing out of the room with it. Prince, put that back!
Prince!
No.
Doc and the wizard follow as quickly as possible. Prince, that is important.
We need that.
Doc heads out the back door with Wizard trailing behind. Where did he go? Oh, there. They chase Prince through the courtyard.
Wait, I think he dropped it.
Where? Did you get it?
No.
The wizard shouts into the air. Prince, where the hell did you put that, you mangy flea bag? Prince's voice comes from behind him. Salmon! Salmon,
Hi.
did we lose you?
Hello, I'm still here.
Oh.
Whoa.
Did you read it? We maybe didn't hear you.
Did you hear the rude?
Oh, no, we didn't. That's alright.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rude.
Rude!
The wizard whips around. Do you have any idea how... Oh my god, where did my wizard voice go? Do you have any idea how important that is?
Yeah.
Then return it.
Give it back. I want to go home.
Prince stands his ground, holding the iron block in his hands.
Be nice to me.
The wizard stops. He pauses. Fine. Prince, would you please return the block to us? For old great boy grandpa, because you're so nice and generous
Keep going.
and so smart and clever at getting into places. Doc, you as well.
Okay.
Oh, thank Void. Prince hands it to Doc, who grabs it like a lifeline.
Thank you.
See, I'm nice.
That running around didn't help me.
If you're nice to me.
Prince, you are a handful for sure. They return to the office.
I learned from the best.
The wizard sighs deeply, tired from running. Well, today has been eventful. How are you feeling, Doc?
I can't remember what I was saying about the numbers anymore. And not great.
Void, I'm sorry. I'll write these down, see if I can figure anything out.
I'll try to figure it out on my end as well.
GAX51130, TE33GGF4, WA5055RW, YC87S74. Sounds grand. While the wizard finishes writing down the last one, he sees Prince poorly trying to sleight of hand the deep slate block from the table and replace it with cobbled deep slate. Prince, please put that back. Prince's eyes flicker from side to side.
Still there.
I know it's a fake. The real one is normal deep slate. That's cobble.
Just want a souvenir. No fun.
Well, the fake can be your souvenir. Doc holds out a lightning rod.
Do you want a lightning rod?
Ooh!
From the basement?
Yeah, I need that for later.
There you go.
He hands it to Prince, who holds it up as if to check for authenticity. The wizard turns to Doc. Doc, do you mind if I pop by in the coming weeks and fiddle with your portal for a bit?
Be my guest.
I know you'll be busy with the wedding and whatnot soon, and I need something new to work on.
I can tell you how I made it.
Prince gnaws on the lightning rod to test for further authenticity.
Can I also pop in to sleep in your bed?
Doc, caught off guard.
No, you can't do that.
Prince whines.
I'm lonely.
Prince, I'm being forced into a marriage.
Marriage practice.
No, what?
Oh dear. Well, I should be on my way out soon. Prince, I know you love to annoy Doc here, but I've actually got some things I'd like to chat to you about.
Me?
Doc isn't the only person I've scanned.
Oh, right. I remember when you trapped me.
Yes, indeed. I read through your code a bit ago.
What happened there?
Prince flops on the table dramatically.
It was terrible, Docky. I was caged.
He hid in a hole.
It was so fucked up.
Okay, then.
Who held me down?
He could have escaped incredibly easily.
And he used a weird machine on me.
I think he lacked when he was being scanned.
It was really scary, Doc. Don't trust the wizard man. I still remember the feeling of being held down. It was awful. It was both oddly hot and cold.
Don't you like being trapped? Isn't that part of the whole echo thing anyway?
Different kind of trap.
Sorry, Doc. Anyway, Prince, I'm sure you've got wedding terrorizing to do in Wisteria.
Wedding plans, yes.
We can walk there in the Nether together.
Oh dear, not the wedding again.
See you later, Doc.
Be safe.
Next time I see you may be the wedding. Void speed, friend.
Next time I see you.
The what?
Doc
what?
sputters in intense confusion. The wizard waves from the portal. Goodbye, Doc.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
I can't believe that you dropped the "you'll be my dad" the next time I see you, and we just didn't elaborate on that.
You just said,
"You'll be my dad." You'll be
dad.
You're my dad. Boogie, boogie, boogie. You are my dad. You're my dad.
This is so fun to listen to.
Yeah. We've got 6
I
pages
love not
left.
having to talk.
We're almost done.
We're
6 pages,
almost
and you
done.
have to talk through
It's
all
the
of
most
them.
fucked
Yeah.
up part now.
We do.
Class, it's the most fucked up part.
I know, I'm so excited. Okay. In the Nether, the wizard launches into everything that's been on his mind since he read through Prince's code. What exactly are you? Prince strikes a cute pose.
Guy. Cat guy.
The wizard rotates his hand. And what about all the wires?
Experimentation.
Ah, cyborg cat guy. They walk in silence for a few beats before the wizard needs to know. Do you know what the SCC is? It was all over your code. Prince goes pale and quiet, and not just in volume, but in the way he moves. His walk becomes stiff, and his hands stick close to his sides.
Yeah.
The wizard realizes he's touched something bad quickly, and tries to backpedal. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe Then he catches the look on Prince's face, and every ounce of anger he felt towards him shatters. Are you all right? Prince shrugs. It's non-committal. His voice is slightly choked. Besides that? Prince pulls in a breath, pushing through.
Didn't expect to hear him is all.
Is that the experimentation?
Yeah.
The wizard feels his shoulders tense. I'm sorry if it's not something you had wanted. He pauses, then breathes. He can relate to this, even if he can't say it aloud. We can't always choose why we were created, or for what purpose, or for what ends. Prince seems to sober up. Some life returns to his step, some motion in his movement.
I know my purpose.
Something seems to change in Prince, like he realizes what he said too late, and what will come next rushes in like the coming tide. What is your purpose? Prince shudders, his mind awakening and taking over his body. He stops stock still in the middle of the road. His muscles tense without him wanting to. His eyes move and roll. His mouth opens and closes slack like a machine. And in a voice that is not his, he uses his vocal cords to speak. Like an animatronic with poses and specific mannerisms, he delivers.
It seems you have questioned one of my purposes. Scout 30201 primary purpose is to serve every and all masters. I was cloned from Cedric, the little prince of science Parker, but beware, I do not have many of his genius and disobedient qualities. I am made to serve and nothing more. Thank you for asking.
He does a programmed pose. The control drops and Prince shakes his head. He doubles over slightly and his hand goes to his stomach, nauseous from the sudden control. He tries to shake free of it, ashamed when he realizes what the wizard has witnessed. The wizard stares at him, horrified. He has never seen anything like this before. Oh my void. Prince, are you okay? He reaches out, concerned. That didn't sound like you. Prince can't look at the wizard. He pulls back.
Automatic response. It's fine.
Prince keeps walking. The wizard eventually follows. He catches up slowly, letting Prince return to his normal stride a few feet in front of him. Prince, do you want to know your entity name? You might not. It might not bring you anything more, but anger or pain. Prince stops. He is silent for a moment.
It probably won't be a surprise.
The wizard stops as well, staring at Prince's back. Alright. It's Vessel. Player Vessel. Prince looks oddly calm. He turns slowly, trying to pull on his familiar, jokey face.
Not surprising.
The wizard adds as quickly as he can. It was in your head, next to all that experimentation nonsense.
My head?
Stamped in, like it was an afterthought. Didn't seem like it was put there with all that much care. Prince looks down again, unable to meet the wizard's eyes. He turns to stare out at the lava lake across the way.
Yeah, FCC would do that.
Both of them are quiet. The wizard speaks up, voice full of soft concern. Any hate towards this person is gone. He's worried, deeply. Does that happen a lot? The automation?
There's only a few things that trigger it.
Ah, I see. The wizard joins Prince, stepping up beside him. So there's a lot of you, then. All over? Prince shrugs.
Probably, if the SEC kept producing me.
Oh, I see. I wish I could do something, but I'm sure you know the fail-safes. Prince's face whips towards the wizard. He looks surprised. His gaze returns to the ocean of lava ahead of them. His expression slowly begins to sour.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Ollie injecting code into this world didn't do anything.
I don't even know why they would put us fail-safe. I was cloned to die.
To die?
I was never meant to live long.
He wonders, like me. Just to watch.
Oh no, guinea pig, weapons testing.
Ah.
Gladiatorial combat, oddly.
Oh, and you. Never mind. I knew someone who you'd have liked a long time ago. Fighters in their own right. What led you here?
Doing a job. I was going to go home. I went through the portal. I ended up in the taiga where the malfaction would be. I froze. So found me.
Oh, I see. Do they know you're here?
I doubt it.
Don't care enough, I'm assuming.
I'm expendable.
The wizard turns. He means what he says. You aren't now. As annoying as you are, if you leaned a little less into the skulk thing, I think you would be loved here. People like people, especially here. We need each other. No matter how angry we get, we need each other.
What is a tool without someone to use it?
Itself.
Useless.
Ready to be molded into something new, I think. But I'm an optimist. It's gotten me this far.
Mm-hmm. And I was doomed to service. It's not all that bad, though.
No?
I'm happy serving.
The wizard considers his face for a while. He believes it. You are, aren't you?
I am.
Huh. He can't change Prince's mind, not in one day. You're an odd one, Prince.
That I am.
Prince turns towards the Mysterian portal. The wizard stops at the edge of it. And stop leaving Skulk in my house, Verbo. I know it's you. Prince laughs, snapping a finger gun at the wizard.
It was definitely not me.
But stop by sometime.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
He waggles his hand. This faction nonsense is... Well, I'm hoping we'll be through it soon. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you. He nods for Prince to go on towards the portal.
Be seeing you.
Prince instead walks backwards off the walkway and into the lava pool. Prince tried to swim in lava. Oh, Vord, the wizard mutters. An odd one, indeed. Let's make freaking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Okay, based on this data, I've figured out roughly every 15,000 words is an hour of time reading aloud.
Wow.
Yeah.
Valuable
Yeah.
information.
Mm-hmm.
The median.
So last week we did 32,000, and that took us 3.5 hours. Oh wait, no, maybe it's a little different than that then. It's not exactly, but it's like close to... Because it must be like 4 hours to read it, and then a half hour just to do shenanigans. Because that's also what we did last time too. And we were a little bit better this time.
You gotta do averages.
Also, I just realized something.
Yeah?
If Prince was there before Doc, was there just a point in time where Prince was just watching Doc do all this fucking shit and just
No,
go?
because he was freezed.
Yeah, he was frozen.
He was iced.
Yeah, he was frozen.
Yeah.
Seth was the one that found him.
Didn't see shit.
Oh,
yeah,
thank God.
that's why.
Principle.
Yeah. The funniest thing is that the whole Frozen thing was only mentioned so Prince has a connection to Seth, and Seth never like acknowledged it. I feel.
Yeah.
Just like that happened. Really
Seth
funny.
was just out in the wilderness and found this weird fucking ice cube, and it won't
it's
stop following.
It's like fucking guy just gets fucking what's it called? Not attached. What's the thing where like a
Imprint.
Oh, imprinted.
Imprinted. Yeah.
Fucking. And fucking
And it
imprints on
imprints
you.
on
What do
you.
you even do? I wouldn't. I wouldn't know what to do either.
Yeah, the quote unquote lore. The idea that I had was that like when season 3's Untitled was first generated, Prince was generated alongside it, and that's like was his first entrance into the world. That's why he was the first one there, because he was like
fucked up.
He was spawned like a structure or a mob. It was just like there. It was like he was in the middle of the fucking taiga and got frozen.
Is that
Prince
normal for all the
Sickle
princes?
spawn?
Part of the
Yeah,
altered
that's
nether
the-
is like
that's
they get spawned.
the
I thought it
idea
that
was-
they were splintered into existing worlds. Are they just now in the code of every single world they'll always spawn into, even a new one?
that's both of those things.
Okay,
It's
both of those
basically
things
like
are true.
so there are so there's the clones that are just there's the first one are the clones. Those are like the batches that just got sent to the world during whenever, and then like they make a portal to the SEC, and then there are the ones that got split across everything, and that one basically became part of the code of every world. So whenever a world is generated, a prince is generated with that, and also they got inserted into every world as well.
Damn.
So that's why technically Prince would never ever like disappear from the world because he always gets spawned in every new generated world.
Oh, that's gonna be really awesome for some future stuff coming up way down the line.
Yeah.
Are they all frozen?
No, they're all in different states of whatever. I mean, most of them could just die. That get stuck in the cave and couldn't eat anything. Like that's why like half of them definitely just like fucking died to the elements or something. Not all of them survive. That's what I mean. Not all of them
50%
survive.
survival rate creature.
There's just one in every world, and only sometimes they're counted as a player.
Oh damn. Damn.
Only they're just like there's like a mob like and they're just like some of them are just NPCs, some of them are players.
Imagine
like-
they just enter a world and it's full of Prince NPCs, and that's the only thing that's in there.
Fucked up.
Instead of
with
village
the
world,
Infinite Multiverse. And there's also like the other variation. There's like 3 variations of Prince. It's just like the one that got spread across all timelines, the splitting one. The one that are batches like clones, and the ones that are just like it's just like how in Rick and Morty there's just like different types of there's different Ricks because they're like every world evolves differently.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's like my explanation for like modded worlds where there is a prince, but it's not the cat one.
Yeah, it's a
Or
different
like for
guy.
Origin World.
Interesting.
It's
That makes
technically
sense.
a prince. It's just like not a. It's just not the
But
cat
it's a
one. That's why
slightly
they play.
different guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prince is gonna be part of Doc's nightmares until he's like either completely
Yay.
or dead, I think.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
Maybe
He
both.
is a nightmare. He's so fucked up.
It took his fucking arm.
Yeah, it did.
The thing with Prince is that like technically he's canon to every Minecraft AU, everything. He's just not found yet. Like there is a Prince in Minecraft Diaries, you know.
Yeah, there's a prince in the Dream SMP.
Yeah, there is
He
one.
died in a
There-
cave. He
found
suffocated
him
Well,
yet.
we
in
have
the
to
wall.
consider the consequence of the multiverse.
Yeah.
The multiverse.
It's true.
They just haven't
There's
found
a
him yet.
multiverse where Prince
Or he
exists. There's a
died.
multiverse where Prince doesn't exist. There's a multiverse where Prince could have existed.
Raising my eyebrows
Eh.
at this truth.
I
mean,
think too
technically-
much about the multiverse.
The multiverse.
That's real
I
though.
think the thing was because
True.
my idea was that because Prince is always gonna be constant everywhere. It's just like whether you find him or not is questionable. That he could be just like in every piece of fictional media. He just probably died before anyone found him.
Yeah.
He is the skull. He's like the skeleton you find in a dungeon. That's just him.
He's the guy
That's
that got
really
here before
true.
you.
Yeah, he's just the first guy there that just died and like maybe gotten by fucking a wolf or something.
Beautiful.
He's the
not important to
skeleton
everyone.
that's impaled on a spike when you go into a dungeon.
Yeah, he's the fucking tutorial NPC that got stabbed by everyone.
The universal constant.
The universal constant. That's why the only real prince in our world is only in one brain.
Oh yeah.
That's
What?
Alf's.
Yeah.
Oh,
That guy out there.
we
Also-
could get more.
I'm so glad that I've
Canon.
been
More.
rereading the transcripts for many reasons, but also the fact that I fully dropped something in this transcript that is a reference to something that is going to be a big thing in season 4, and I didn't realize that I'd come up with my plan for season 4 way back in August when we had just done the
fuck?
first because Joco will know this because I continually scared Joco for all of season 3 by going, it's ending in a month, and then I was wrong every single time except for when it did actually end. Because I was like, yeah, season 4 is gonna start by January. Guess who was very right? No, I said season 4 is gonna start by November.
Season 4 by January, season 4 by March, season 4 by
But guess what, Joco? It's gonna be right. It's gonna be right this time, but it's gonna be a year late.
And then like everything fucking the wedding, and then
The
fucking
wedding.
Prince going haywire.
Yeah, and the fucking egg arc, and McYuri, and Cinder.
The concept of wolves got mentioned last transcript reading, and I just got really excited.
Yeah.
For real.
Season 4 is gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so good.
When are we starting that?
I don't know. It is nebulously starting 6
No
months
idea.
after the start of Modded, so that's gonna be in early October.
Okay.
But I think if we all get like
It's
super
probably gonna
crazy,
be after.
wild, excited for season 4, like based on my communications with Ollie, I think he's also super, super excited for season 4. I think that I've not been played on the modded server very much, both because I got really annoyed at how Create does trains, and also because I've been super busy, and I have a lot of passion for
Same.
RP.
I got really fucking mad. Just like I tried to make a space station, but when I tried to make a bubble, like the fucking oxygen thing, and I made like a gigantic like facility that I wanted to make that was like going to be filled with like machines and shit.
Yeah.
But then like the oxygen can only cover like 3,000 blocks.
Oh, and you're like, I want it to be
too
bigger.
big for that.
Oh yeah.
It's too big. And I just like, oh, fuck, I don't want to do this. And then I just fucking went. I just never opened Minecraft after that.
Being an inchling is only fun when other people are playing.
Yeah.
True.
And none of my friends play on the server.
No,
I
for
think
real.
I
George
think-
is so right. It's
I
so
think-
like every time we try to get to modded, it's like, nope. Yeah. Joco was having a ton of problems with that too.
Yeah. I think the reason
Create
why
a
it's still going strong-ish is because Seth is doing shit. And I
Oh,
love
yeah.
that for Seth.
Yeah.
Good for Seth.
This is the least I've played Minecraft in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
definitely
I
miss
also just
vanilla.
Yeah.
Modded does have that problem where just it's all about progression, and then when
Yeah.
everything you've progressed, or like you have to invest a lot of time in making like a big thing.
Yeah.
You're just like, I don't want to do that anymore.
No.
Modern
It
adds
just gets
too much complexity.
just gets tedious at some point.
Yeah. And I feel
Some of
like
my other
having
friends
more...
pulled me to a Minecraft RP server where I made Jock into a Vietnam veteran who found this random 20-year-old guy and has just been traveling the United States with him. So
Damn.
Cute.
we based it off of the Smiling Friends episode where Owen goes, I'm spraying this homeless man with dirty brown water. That's how he came up with the idea. That's where the whole thing came from.
Water.
Real.
That's beautiful.
Yep.
Which one in San Diego?
It's really funny.
Salmon,
But
you've
it's
been
also
at
really wholesome and just like the funniest shit ever. Yeah.
What did you say, Joco? Did you say something,
You've been
Joco?
fighted.
Whoa! I've been art
You
fighted.
got bit.
You've been art fighted.
Nice.
Whoa!
You've been
Okay.
art fighted.
I still might hang out in VC, but I'm gonna end stream now. Alright,
Okay,
bye
yeah, that
stream.
makes sense.
Thank you for people on stream
Bye,
that have been
stream.
here and been seeing
Stream.
things. If you were a Brit, go to
Go to
bed.
bed, George.
George, go to bed.
Punch attack too.
Alright, good night.
Oh
We'll
my
see you
god,
next week.
it's a fucking model. That's so